41st Millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the God Emperor has sat immobile upon the golden throne of Terra. He is the master of mankind, by the will of the gods, and master of 1,000,000 worlds, by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He is a rotting carcass, writhing invisibly with power from the dark age of technology. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day so that he may never truly die. Yet even in his deathless state, the Emperor continues his eternal vigilance. Mighty battle fleets cross the demon-infested miasma of the warp, the only route between distant stars, their way lit by the light of the Astronomicon, the psychic manifestation of the Emperor's will. Vast armies give battle in his name on uncounted worlds. The greatest amongst his soldiers are the Adeptus Astartes, the Space Marines, bioengineered super warriors. Their comrades in arms are legion. They are the Imperial Guard and countless planetary defense forces, the ever-vigilant Inquisition, and the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus, to name only a few. But for all their multitudes, they are barely enough to hold off the ever-present threat from aliens, heretics, mutants, and worse. To be a man in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim darkness of the far future there is only war. There is no peace amongst the stars, only an eternity of carnage and slaughter, and the laughter of thirsting gods.
One moment, ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that, oh god. Sometimes, OBS, I swear, you're a little special. Okay. Just make sure that this is set on the right one, and of course the camera is forked. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back this fine evening playing Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Hopefully the audio is good for you guys. It seems a little bit loud for me. Just gonna turn that down over here, and we're good. Okay. So, we are currently in the Cradle of Khepri system. We are going to go and investigate a wretched hive of scum and villainy on a world that has a... Audio is good. Thank you, Aerodale, for the audio check there. We are going to be investigating a... One second. I need to do some things real quick. I need to check inventory and go to characters. We need to make sure that we get the right ones with the right skills, the right abilities, which I'm not sure that we do. Okay. Thank you all very much for being here. Aerodale, as always, sir, thank you for being down there, and hopefully everyone else rolls in time. Okay. Let's look through our characters. Lore Xenos is high, Lore Imperium is low. I need high Lore Xenos and high Lore Imperium. Need somebody with a high Lore Imperium skill. So that'll be Jay. Jay Henrix does not have a very high Lore Imperium. Jay. Looks like we're gonna have to drag Jay along. Don't like Jay very much, but it seems like she's gonna have to come on this one. This isn't a terribly tough one as far as fighting goes, but it is one that we do want to have the right characters with the right lore values on. So, let's go down there. We're gonna dump... Actually, we're gonna leave Abelard behind. I might regret that, but probably not. Hail, Grizzled Entertainment! How are you doing, good sir? I hope you're having an excellent evening, my man. thought I was going to be significantly higher energy than I wound up being tonight, but 'tis what it is. Also, I didn't have time to make coffee. The coffee pot, the damn thing, wouldn't actually warm up.
What's up? What's up?
New challenge for me?
Yo, Duque, pick up the phone.
What's up is that we are currently dealing with a very unpleasant situation. Okay, disarm.
The Emperor
Disarm.
favors me today. I better myself
None
through my
shall stand
service.
in my way.
This task shall be accomplished each.
Ow.
Oceans bleed.
Shoot the generator. Oh, we could have done that, but we didn't. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get over here, check all of this. What we're trying to do tonight is we're just trying to get through here. There's a lot of... Oh, no. Can you not? He's gonna explode, isn't he? Yep. Ah, boy.
Hey, Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
My lead.
It is indeed hump day.
I sense something nearby.
And a fine hump day to all of you as well. Oh, dear.
The burden of failure is the most
Argentia?
terrible punishment.
Maybe you should, like, I don't know, not attempt that stuff if you... What? Irlet's face betrays her surprise. When she speaks, there is sadness in her words. How could the spirit stones of my kin end up in such a god's forsaken place? Alantok, please allow me to watch over them. You may keep the stones, Irlet. I am not going to allow Jay to use those as... Yeah, I might be a self-serving, greedy bastard, but I am a long way from allowing someone's, the souls of someone's ancestor to be used as...
The light of terror
Okay,
shines
that's
for us.
painful.
Songs of my
Well, it's fine.
ancestors
Don't worry
speak
about it,
of
chat. It's
stars
fine.
long forgotten and
I'll
worlds
lay
long
claim
gone.
to the stars.
What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
I want to check something. Iralat, can we give you a better helmet? Okay. I think we can. See if that filthy Eldar helm will actually do something for her. Ah. But how has your day been, chat? Yes, please. Cool. Take that all day long. Goods. Gun. Bob, gun. Needle rifle. 15 to 23 damage. Not bad. Take
Watch
that.
your steps.
Demolition. Come on, Argentia.
Never doubt
Good
me.
girl. Okay.
Cast your eye there.
There we go. Adeptus Astartes plasma pistol, which we're going to give him. Instead of the bolter, because plasma pistols are just a better choice all around. Okay.
I'm on the hunt.
Keep
Orc
a sharp
junk.
eye.
More orc goodies. Oh, yes. Very nice. Okay. Orcish goods. Human goods. Is there something here we need to pass a lore check? No, there's not. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This is mainly a junk grabbing mission. I just set this up last stream, if you all recall, so that we could have something nice and simple to ease into the next stream with. I would say it's working out so well. Lots and lots of side quests today.
We need to investigate.
Oh. Okay, we can get that. No problem.
I noticed something.
Hopefully.
Done. new
None are
challenge
better
for
at
me?
searching.
Oh god. I have no recollection of that.
Supposed to be a challenge.
Let's get that. Oh, that is...
What is here? Two hearts of iron beating in your chest. One belongs to a warrior. The other to a priest. Which one were you born with?
Both are granted by the All-Messiah. I am an explorator, and within my algorithms, a warrior's indomitability is meshed.
Like two perfectly interlinked cogs. Oh, shit. Necrons. I always forgot about this. Okay.
Stands before you.
Okay. Irelet, you're gonna go back here. We're gonna switch weapons, and we're gonna go with sniper rifle. Oh, come on, don't tell me she can't actually... She can't, son of a... Okay, well, from there she can. Necrons, that was the big reason we went here. Okay, so let's mark... that
This
one,
tedium is beneath me.
and that one.
If it serves your cause,
Okay, we're gonna
I
want
understand
that,
your intent.
and
serves your
that,
cause.
and then this.
If I must.
Okay. That's not what we wanted, but... Okay. Okay. That's the way you're gonna be, video game. Immortal Commander, we need to kill him. If I remember correctly, there's something we need to do. There's something that needs to be destroyed. Oh, right, we have to kill those. Actually, wait, let me see, when was the last save? Up here, okay. Actually, we're gonna reload this because I just remembered. Those fights are really hard with the Necrons, and we need everyone to be capable of dealing with those. So, not having to deal with... Yeah, I know. I know. Yes, no, I didn't.
I'm always ready. It's about time.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. Alright. Now, real quick, we're gonna do this. This is scummy, and this is very save scummy of me. But, let's do a save here real quick. Go here. Oh. But how are you all doing today? I hope you all are having an excellent Sunday. I'm doing pretty good myself at the moment. Hopefully I will continue to do very well tonight. But, yeah, I'm a little more tired than I would like. I got a lot.
I got it, okay. Word. Don't you ever do that again.
God. I
I'll
love
lay
Jeff Dunham.
claim to the stars.
Thank you very much for the blurb there, Arid Hale. It's greatly appreciated.
Watch your steps.
Scrap metal and checkered patterns, but of course, it's a rite of passage for cold traders to fleece an orc at least once. Okay. Yes, they are ripping off the orcs. Not a wise move in the grand scheme of having long life and happiness, but then again, most gold traders don't have a particularly well-developed sense of self-preservation, so there is that too. Okay.
See? Right there.
Come on.
I failed.
Come on. I believe in you.
This task should should have been accomplished easily.
And she didn't actually hurt herself with that. That's impressive. Self-propelled rail carriage and that once transported hive residents between stations.
Victory
Cool.
awaits.
We're going to want to get that gun there. Collect that. A bunch of Eldar stuff that Irolet is very unhappy to see here. Ah. Boobies. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab
I'm restless.
Gentia. Let's see if she can get down there and grab that without getting too hurt.
Cleanses the body.
Yep. Okay.
Onward.
Now we're gonna go here. Select her. Give her the helmet. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Bear your family's souls to the afterlife, or the Infinity Circuit in this case. Yeah, we know he's gonna explode. Okay. There we go. Very violent explosion. Black chest plate. Yes, please. Check that.
I
Check
won't
this.
tolerate weakness.
Don't need to try a demolition check there, but we actually could. Quick save.
Your father created me for carnage, not for this.
You will do whatever I damn well tell you to, Ulfar. And then we're gonna go here.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
A gray, unsightly vine winds through the surviving remnants of the cage, almost merging with the cold stone of the depot. Each tendril of the ragged plant is topped with a single leaf, shriveled but still alive. Lore Xenos test succeeded. You have heard the stories about the unfortunate souls who were careless enough to get too close to the brain leaf. Its fleshy fronds, each with a semblance of individual consciousness, merge with the nervous system of its victims, turning them into mindless carrier puppets. Burn the plant. That is a Catagen brain leaf. Very, very dangerous. Do not want to have that around you. It will, it eats your important bits. If you could have any other Space Wolf Marine other than Space Wolf, what would it have been? Oh, that's a tough one, Rez. Also, hi, Rez. Good to see you, my dude. For me? Oh, that is really a tough one. I would say probably either a Blood Angel, or, considering what I'm trying to do, probably an Ultramarine. And I know that sounds boilerplate, but for what I'm trying to get done, I think an Ultramarine would actually be pretty useful. I mean, as far as ones I think that are cooler, probably Dark Angels. But I don't think Dark Angels would be as willing to put up with my bullshit as an Ultramarine would. Not to mention, you got the whole, you know, Gilliman thing. Rowboat Girly Mans and his,
I noticed something.
predilection for the Eldar.
I did
Or, if we're going not, First Founding, Crimson Fists. Crimson Fists are very cool, and based. I like the Crimson Fists a lot. Everyone talks about how the Salamanders are very, Everyone talks about how the Salamanders are super... But, I think the
magical power of oaths. The spirits respect those who make weighty vows. Everyone on Fenris knows this.
But yeah, that is what I think. Okay.
One and it's done.
Zinarag. According to the labels, the containers with insulated uniforms and snowshoes were to be delivered to the an Astra Militarum quartermaster on the frozen world Zinarag 2. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds very familiar. Oh. That tickles a part of my brain.
Done. Excellence matters. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. Nothing there. Goods in here. I think we failed that particular test. How are you doing, Rez? It's good to see you, my man. Medusa's lumpy tentacles through the murky glass. You managed to make out a Medusa's limp tentacles through the murky glass. The parasite has died, regardless of what it was being kept here for. Okay. Bunch of Drakari stuff.
Keep a sharp eye.
Okay. I would have chosen either a Lamenter or an Iron Hand. One that actually knows the motto, not just the first part. Yes! An actual Iron Hand? So what he's referring to there, chat, is the Iron Hands have a motto. And the Iron Hand motto is, the flesh is weak. Most of them only know the first half of that statement. The whole statement, chat, is, the flesh is weak, but deeds endure. And it was spoken. The first part is spoken by Vulcan to Ferrus Manus. And Ferrus Manus is the one that says, but deeds endure. Hail, Bendover! Good to see you, my dude. I actually like that version of I like the Iron Hands who actually know the whole thing, because they're very cool. A subdued rumbling comes from under the cover of the ancient cogitator, as if the machine spirit resents being awakened. After a few simple directions from the control panel, the vid screen flashes to life and starts blinking, waiting for your input. Examine the log. The mechanism lazily grinds its gears, but grants you access to the requested information. Records tagged Big Pug. Day 21, third month of the cycle. Now that's what I call good fortune. We hit the jackpot. The Xenos peddler, Astrixes, sure did show up in time. The competitors have been popping up like fleas on a half-dead rat. Murdke has already brought a bunch of rare and exotic shit, and I have never been paid this much for a single order here before. Life is good thanks to him, or her, and is going to get even better. Day 6 of the 9th month of the cycle. It is time to end this. The thrones are coming in faster than I can spend them, but I am starting to lose count of the people who died. Yesterday, I walked past a dozen of my people and couldn't recognize 4. The customers are starting to ask why there's so much blood on the delivery crates. Damned if I believe that crooked Xenos rat again. His deliveries are killing my guys, and there haven't been any shootouts. Next time Murdkey comes here, he won't be leaving this place alive. I'll make sure of it. I also like, as far as Space Wolves go, probably, it is a toss-up for me between Logan Grimnar and Bjorn the Fell-Handed. Bjorn is a fucking badass. God, Bjorn is great. As far as really cool Space Wolf characters, Bjorn the Fell-Handed is probably one of the best. Fuck. Thank you very much for the blurb there, Bendover. Okay. Received 6 crates of tech upgrades, 4 blocks of Tau firearms, 8 units of miscellaneous Drakari devices, sold 7 units of Eldar devices, 5 Orc weapon crates, 3 units of Tau artifacts, awaiting delivery. Received 8 crates of Orc armor, 12 blocks of Drakari blades, 10 units of Eldar devices, sold 8 units of Drakari devices, 3 blocks of Tau firearms, 15 units of devices belonging to an unknown race. Overhead cost disposal of bodies, keeping an eye on dough. I've got a bad feeling that this won't be the last of it. Received 24 units of unidentified artifacts. Let them stay unidentified and in my room. Sold 18 units of Drakari, Eldar, and Orc firearms. Stolen? Question mark. My own people are stealing from me now. What did that scoundrel Murdcree promise them? I'm going to find out, and there will be trouble. 3. Fox recorded conversations. Jin, did you hear? They're going to bring in another batch of Xenotech. Life is going to be good. Idiot, we still haven't dealt with the previous delivery. The clients don't wish to take risks after, well, after the incidents. Who cares? There are people with more money than common sense in every system. You know what matters? That's right. What matters is that we're making mountains of thrones. I've got a bad feeling about this. Jen, turn that frown upside down. You'll start looking like our wrinkly supplier lad if you don't. Or is she our supplier lass? Whatever. Hey, Doe, what are you messing with? The big guy said not to touch the goods. Bugger off, Arlie, and mind your own business. He has ears everywhere, you know. I said bugger off. I'm not going to rot in this hole until Pug gets his shit together. Throne take you, Doe. We've already lost 4 men because of this Xeno shit. Put the stones down, mate. What you say, we wet the old whistle instead. Doe, what are you doing? What are you doing? Doe, no, get away from me. Ah! It's alive! Alive! What? Why are you screaming? The thing, it just latched onto Luffa's face and she went mad. Throne be damned. Cut it off. Cut it! Hey, guys, what's wrong? We're missing the Drakari crates, lad. But I was told to look after the sounds of several bursts of bolter fire. Ew. And then nothing. Now that's going poorly. Disconnect the power supply to the tracks. Walk away from the cogitator. Now, isn't that an interesting little pile? Is there anything else in this room? Need to hit. No. There's an orc skull on his desk, though. I'd like to find that. One day, chat, I am going to have a couple of props for the stream room. And I am going to have, like, an orc skull and some other cool shit to put back here. Just because. I want it. And I think it would be cool.
No, I'm no better at searching.
Oh. Thank you, Arlette. If I could get, like, a cast orc skull, that'd be very cool. Okay. Commerce 100.
Pleasure.
The table is strewn with expertly forged seals, Adeptus Administratum forms, Astra Militarum entry passes, and even an inquisitorial rosette. Somebody, if that got found, like, they would do worse things than killing you. Oh shit. Nope.
Speak, Edvater. Cubs play. See how the wolf succeeds. Thank Russ for my sharp
can we, like, move away from those guys? No?
You will pay an even greater
God
price.
damn it. Though imagine if you actually got a choice of Marine. Iron Hands would be clutch. They would be. Considering that the Iron Hands are really good with technology, like pretty much all types of technology, and they're also
I did fine.
just tanky as all get out, they'd be really useful to have. Not to mention, if I remember correctly, they use a lot of special weaponry.
Keep a sharp eye.
That's very interesting too.
Excellence matters.
Lore warp. Quick save before we go over there and fondle that. Why do I get a feeling that I'm gonna get a demon shoved up my ass for this? The weighty tome is bound with the skin of a human face, laced with a cord woven from tendons. A sinister crimson symbol dominates the cover, but it is difficult for you to make out. The details elude your scrutiny, and the strokes twist and shift, furthering the confusion. No. Burn the suspicious artifact. The fiery tongues reluctantly lap away the taint of heresy from the book, their warm colors fading as they engulf the tome. The bloody symbol on the cover melts, and you hear a shriek so loud that the pain pierces your eardrums. The final flash reveals the heretical sigil in full, but only a moment later you cannot recall what it looked like. Yeah, I would say we succeeded there. At least it isn't the Cthulhu planet. We haven't found that yet, I don't think. And if we do, I can't mess with it, because the problem with the... The problem with the, Okay, how are we supposed to get... Oh, you're supposed to go that way? How are you supposed to get in there? What the fuck? Huh. Not sure how we're supposed to get around that. Okay, we're nearly at the fight. Let me just make sure everyone's got the right weapons equipped for this, and we'll go kill some big bads. You're gonna switch that out for a better gun. And Pascal, what do you got for armor? If I remember correctly, your armor isn't that great. Actually, it's the best you can wear. Okay. Okay, then. Reinforced incubi armor. And then Pascal can't wear anything better than what he currently has. Gotta watch out for those eldritch planetoids. Yes. We don't need to go finding ourselves accidentally on a brother moon. That would be bad. I'd prefer to avoid all of those when possible. 65, 80. Yeah, main character is not getting anything better than what he currently has, although Jay Hedari, can you wear... You can wear better armor. Wear that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Did your blurb not play, Aerodale?
Offers no quarter to his enemies. Neither do I.
I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Okay. Let's see if we can get that to... Oh, blurp is completely... 1 second, chat. Do we have a problem? We do. 1 second. 1 second. We have an issue here. We have a problem, Houston? Dashboard? Okay. Says we're connected. Oh, God. Why is it like this? Oh, God. Blurp appears to have problems. Let me check this real quick.
Tung 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 sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur.
That appears to be connected. Let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna refund that one, Aerodale, because it won't play for some reason. Yep, it's not, it just doesn't like that one, apparently. Okay. I know what you're gonna do. Come on. Perfect, Ulfar. Their latest updates have not been particularly good to Blurp. I'm not sure if it's the owl? Dysfunctional scarab. Okay. So, Irlet, I want you to go, actually, go here.
I move swiftly to
Go.
strike.
And we'll do... Can I get both of them in here? No. Let's just try this and see what we can get there. Good stuff. Okay. I'm gonna set that there. Gonna mark... where's the strongest ones? We need that one, Necron Warrior.
Is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
That one there. We have another Necron Immortal here. No, but we do have another Warrior. Okay, there is something you have to do to win this fight. I can't remember what it is, but it is very specific. I think you have to get them all down, or just kill them repeatedly. Can't remember which. Buff the whole team there. Kill those. I know you have to kill those little bastards. The Scarabs repair the Necron Warriors and can res them as long as they're up. So you got to make sure that they go down. They hit Pascal there. Okay. Okay, let's try this.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then...
Suits my purpose.
Good stuff. Okay.
Already done.
Starting to turn this fight around. Alright, I will take that. And we'll just let that sit right there. Ow. Gauss guns are very annoying. Parry from Ulfar. Good man. And a merciless thrust from the Necron Warrior. What are they gonna try to do now? So I'd like you to like all go away. Let's do this. Kick that Necron Commander over. Go. Just have him sit right where he's at. Pascal, let's start spreading you out. Okay, so first things first. Hit that one. Kill it if you can. They're gone. And then he's not that strong, but we want to have... Let's just wait. Okay. Let's put this on him real quick. Another exploit, and then... Axe. And then just hold there. Okay, you run over here, beat him to death, please. Large hammer time.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
They're gonna try and flee. They can't really. They do that occasionally. Okay, run
As the
gun.
Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And then hit him again, please. Okay, good. Steady superiority.
I stand, and thy light I crave.
I'm gonna switch this over to Melt-A-Gun, shoot him, and then dash over here and kick him in the balls with a very large hammer. And this is somewhat useful because it'll get her momentum, well, all of our momentum up, son. Okay. Now, we have a weakened Necron Warrior over here. Let's hit him with this. Deadeye shot.
I can do that with the right
Buff
incentive.
there. Strong point.
You've got a problem? I've got a
Buff
prize.
there. And then we'll do
Tell me,
that.
and it's all you're not far.
And
Am I getting paid for
this to do that and kick him. It's like, yes, you are an immortal machine, but have you considered that I can then kick you in the balls, sir? Okay. Okay, he's gonna get his reanimation protocol in. Okay, Owlcat, I want you to snipe his ass. Let's put these down. And then, I'm gonna have you do this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, but you are, dear, you are.
If it
Okay,
serves your
that,
cause.
and let's do your in cover, so
This
that
key
would be
is
good
beneath
too. And then
Fall, creatures!
Wild Hunt.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Okay, good. Haven't used her abilities very often, but they are very good if you do. Especially later, once you get her the really good sniper rifles. She's doing like 100 and something damage per shot, which is very, very good. But machines don't have balls, punt. Yes. Yes, indeed, Aaron Hale. Hi! So let's do... this. And then... that. And then... that. Hold right there. Okay. Ulfar! I don't want you using your sword again. I mean, plasma weapon again right now. Because that'd be a really bad idea, actually. So let's just have you kick him instead. There we go. Run and gun. And then we can probably kill him. No, we can't. That's damn surprising. Pascal, over here, please. Machine collapses to its knees, mouth falling open as a pair of hex nuts fall out and clatter on the floor. Yes.
My competences are not that universal.
Okay, that's not gonna work, so let's do that instead. Miss. Okay, that's some bullshit, but the game says so. I guess it's real. Hammer. Another time. Let's just do this.
I'll do it.
That's 58 damage. And that should be enough to kill him. Okay, if I remember correctly, they do multiple waves here.
As the Emperor commands.
So you have to kill these guys, and they drop another set on you. Which means we don't really want to get that spread out, because if we do, we'll probably get ganked. That would be bad. True enough, machine, but as you just saw, they do indeed have nuts. That's probably actually what he would say. Knowing Ulfar. Okay,
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
damn it.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Yeah, I know you can. Yep, they just dropped in a whole pile of them on us. I knew this was gonna happen. Good stuff. Okay. So this is a multiple wave boss fight. Alright, Owlcat, don't need you having the Eye of Hecaton out. What's the point of being immortal when you lose your snake as a cost? That's no way to live. No wonder the Necrons want to return to the flesh. Funny you should mention that, Raz. That is literally one of the reasons. I believe it's Trazen gives? It's definitely one of the reasons that this one Necron Overlord gives, because he literally would like to bang his wife again.
Death with my hands.
Which, hey, bro, I sympathize. Yeah, that is literally his entire motivation for wanting to figure out a way to undo biotransference. It's very funny. It's exactly what the Jolly Wolfie would say. Arid Hail Red Phelan. Dude, have fun with his enemies. Yes. Has fun with his enemies. Yes. Yes. Yes, he does. Okay. I need... just do that. And then we're gonna do... How many of these guys do we have in front of us? We have plenty. So let's switch to this. Wait, can I... how many of them can I hit if I do this?
Suits my purposes.
Shit. Oops. Stabs his own guy.
Suits my purposes.
She was built like a dragon's crown sorceress. Give me back my flesh. Yeah, probably. I mean, and if she's built like that, can you blame him? Seriously, chat. Eldar dodges, because of course she does. Good girl. Misses. Parry from main character, because main character is occasionally awesome and not always shit. Gotta kill the scarabs, because they will repair the enemies until the end of the match, and that would be very, very annoying. So, first things first. That.
Wiener party, party song. Wiener, wieners, nice and soft. Non-erect wiener. Fluffing wien.
Oh, God. George R. R. Martin, one day you will write a story that just doesn't have tons of dicks in it. Okay. But today, and the near future, is not that day. Thank you for running away from me. Thank you very much for the blurps there, bend over. Apparently not all of them are broken, just some of the longer ones. It doesn't seem to like those for some reason. Okay, let's pop. Proc this on all of those guys. That's good. And then we're gonna go... use that on them. Okay, scarabs are down. Can I hit more than... yes. Okay. So funny story, the nerd and I were actually talking about that exact episode today. We were. I'll show myself out. Ben, you're a joy to have around, my lad. Occasionally I have questions, my man. George does have a weird obsession with floppy sausages. He does. He writes them in nearly everything that he creates. You know, I'm just saying, dude. Just saying, man.
Faith without deed, each strike is a prayer.
Got news for you. Okay, we're gonna switch that out for that gun. Not that there's anything wrong with that, mind you. Okay, let's not shoot our own guy. Possible. Can we? Yes, the best we're gonna get is one.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's see if she can give that extra turn to Ulfar. Do that now, and Mortal Commander. Kick him again. Really need to kill him. He's gonna be a really big problem the entire match. I want... okay, mark him. We're gonna go here.
And it is done.
Go here.
Don't get too cocky.
And then we're just gonna have her shoot that way. Ow. Good. Short burst from her splinter rifle, and then we're gonna have her switch weapon groups out for that one. And let's see. He's on fire. I love Necron Gauss weapons. They're so cool. They look cool. They sound cool. Was indeed. Heck of a shot. Let's do that. We're going to throw that down there. That.
I'm not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Can I actually hit him? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, those scarabs. Dysfunctional scarab. Kill them. They need to go. The way of the dodo. Pokey. Stabby, fun times. Okay. Dodge. Another parry from Jay Hadari, which is of course not her real name, as we learned earlier. Sword. Sword time. Wolf time. One day, chat, one day, I have hope that we will actually get to have an Astartes Dreadnought character in like one of these games. I think that would be really cool. Okay. Good start. Let's do this. Good. And then, how many wounds does he have? He has plenty. Let's get over here first. And we're gonna do that. Kill him. Hit him with that large axe of his. And axe time. Put him down, please. Good boy. All right, Argentia, please walk over here and smack him with your hammer. And it's gone. Okay. Alright, how many more of these are there, and can we kill them with the Meltagun? No, we can't, without hitting one of our own. Okay, we're gonna do this first, which will get us a little bit closer. And then, can we do that number? And then... that... That he should auto-dodge that. Yes, he did. Good boy. Giggles and Thunderhammer, yes. Power Hammer is very good. 161 damage. Jay, be a deer and shoot the ever-living shit out of him.
I want a medal for that one.
Too bad you're not getting one. Wolfar.
With the right incentive.
Walk over there. Can you? Yes, you can. Please, God, man, I'm just begging you. Please, just kill something, please. Okay, there we go. Best we can hope for. Sword time. Good stuff. Okay, this is important, chat. We have to be very careful here. Save first. Save game? Yes. Yes. Save game. This is a Necron monolith. I have not done this before, so hopefully I can figure out a way to make this function. Logic 87, Pascal. Shireen, I was just thinking, we cannot just leave this Xeno heresy laying around, basically. She wants to take charge. Fresh delivery from Murd. Key, Eldar weapons, 5 containers. Orc rubbish, 10 containers. Drakari armor. Ching baby, 3 units. Unidentified Xeno shit. What again? I asked them not to bring this stuff to us anymore. Question mark units. Okay. So we have big old pile of Necron loot here. Goods. Uncanny sphere. The pictograms are embossed on a... Holy fuck, bend over. Thank you very much for the blurb there, dude. We have a uncanny sphere. The pictograms are embossed on a perfectly smooth surface, but when you try to read them, your head begins to spin and the symbols inexplicably change their positions right before your eyes. So, Lord Xeno 65, that is not nearly high enough to attempt that. There's got to be some way to make that easier.
I better myself through my service.
Yes, you do.
Victory awaits.
Indeed do. Okay, implants resembling the limbs of an enormous insect are stacked inside of an airtight container. A note taped to the lid says, Ram Gol Rakmol. Ah, screw it. Push this one on some not very bright customer. Someone doesn't speak Necron very well. Quite sad. Okay. Can we get in there?
None shall stand in my way.
No, we can't. Not without, I think, getting someone hurt.
Watch your steps.
Oh. Hey, that is quite a large pile there. Okay, so this is going to require some delicate footwork. Argentia. Walk over here.
Pay attention.
Ooh, yeah, multiple characters. Okay. Multiple characters. Okay, your grenade means... How'd that even hit Ulfar? Standing all the way over there. Let's get that one.
The Emperor favors
down.
me today.
Okay. Careful, careful, careful.
The burden of failure
Wrong
is the
one.
most terrible punishment.
Okay. Main character, Drake, get over here. Disarm this shit.
Done.
Disarm that.
I rise
Disarm
to the
that.
occasion. Excellence
And we'll
matters.
pop the lid on this. Okay, we got a Corpuscari Oath, which is a arc rifle. Whenever the wielder hits the target with the arc rifle, they also attack all targets within 2 cells of the main target. Enemies that are hit by this weapon suffer an irradiated effect that lasts for 3 turns, increasing all healing received by -50%. Also prevents using reanimation protocol for 3 rounds. Handy. That's meant for killing Necrons. Victim Sorrow. Whenever the wearer hits a target that is in cover with a ranged attack, this attack always scores a critical hit. Interesting.
Blessed be the road that we
Good
take.
God. He hasn't done that particular set of invective in a while. Okay. Nothing good there, nothing good here. Let's get that loose. Okay.
Done.
This explorator is blessed with
Crack
both
that.
functionality.
That is a Tau drone.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let me check special shit. We have someone with... Who's got our highest Lord Xenos? Irilette has a high Lord Xenos. Pascal has a high Lord Xenos. I have the highest Lord Xenos, I think. Yeah, higher than Irilette. Where is... Logic? Yeah, Archstrategist Mantle. Strategist Mantle. Bayonet knife. Where is... I don't need tech use. I need... Where is my... Or Imperium, Grenadier's Cloak, X2, Hidden Auto Stimulant. Can I get one of these that gives me... Not Psi rating. I need Xenos, 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 Xenos. I need alien shit. 25 Persuasion. Iconoclast, Martyr's Bone Charm. Kazakin Gauntlets. Solid Shield in Arms. Dark Visionary's Hood. Cloak of Hatred. Cloak of Shadows. Backpack with armor-piercing ammo. Tarnished Breacher's Aquila. Visor of Inevitability. AP. I need alien. I need alien shit. I need alien shit. Where is my alien shit? Oh, man. Strength 10, toughness. Xeno emitter. Last flash. Wearer becomes immobilized. Combat locus. Willpower. Sharpshooter's boots. Logic. Mantle of heroism. Lore Imperium. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay. Quick save, and let's try this. Because there's something very important on this obelisk, if I remember correctly. Wait, what's over here? Info. Okay. Let's try it.
I did fine.
Okay. Power core.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Maybe you already equipped it on a character? No, I was just checking to see if I had. Okay, there's a cable running from this to this.
It's about time.
Where we need to reinsert that power core. How would we reinsert the power core? Hit this, go here. Big uncanny sphere. I need to take that and put it in here, I think. Until the sphere is returned to its core and it collects enough energy. Spheres. The power sphere needs to be taken away from here and put back, maybe? Oh, this is bothersome. Bothering me a lot. Is there anything else we could find in here? There has to be something we could use. Just need to move it? No? I don't think so.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Sounds like the sphere goes in the core, then you have to charge it somehow. Yes, it does, but I'm not sure how to do that. Okay. Is there something I'm not
I'm always ready.
Not seeing here. Inventory. I want to go here. Wait, can I put that?
I don't have
can't.
time for this.
Wait, why did I hit drop on that? Did I drop
New
that?
challenge
Yes, I did.
for me?
There we go. Let's pick that back up. Inventory. I want to go info. Okay. Seems like there's something we got to do in here, but I'm not sure what. It bothers me. Bothers me a lot. Don't like this. Pascal or Xenos? Do we have to go away and come back?
None shall stand in
I think we have to
my
go,
way.
maybe. Okay, I am gonna reload this real quick. Try it again.
Follow my lead. I rise to the occasion.
Okay. So the sphere has to be taken elsewhere, recharged, and then we can maybe redeploy it. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Let's go back up here real quick.
Space Wolf never fails in their duty.
Ooh. Okay.
Both strong and wise
Non-functional,
is Ulfar.
non-functional, non-functional. Oh. Don't like stuff like that. It bothers me.
Victory awaits.
Bothers me. Requires me to use my thinky bits at this hour of the night, and that is not a recipe for long-term success, chat. Because this hour of the night, my thinky bits are very, very cooked. Okay, I guess we can go away, come back, redeploy it, or let's check up here first. Go in here. No. Can't. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna do something here. Okay, I need this one. That one, and we need to go here and here. And then I'm looking for this would be in rumors. Rumors. Oh. This is in Plunderers. Huh. Okay. Go to the other end of the room here. Let's try and head out.
Claim to the stars.
Come back to this, I think. Probably.
Was that supposed to be a challenge? Centuries of service and practice.
Okay, let's go there, and there, and here. Okay. Sounds like the sphere goes in the core, then you have to charge it somehow. It does sound that way, it's just not letting me get to the second part there. I'm not sure how to do that. Sentinel's Pride, forewarning, quests, contracts. Quests. Footfall. Hunting grounds. Latest news. The door. Outcast duty. Incident. Talk to Nomos and Void Ship's Bridge. Google. Google is empty of suggestions too, so if you manage to find it, you'd be a rare person to have done so. Yes, would appear so. I know there's a way you can. Yes. Xeno Skirmish, Loathsome. Let's go here. Oh, right, that's later. Okay. Okay, never mind, chat. I think it's not an item you should trade right away. If I remember correctly, there's something we can do with this. I will be right back. I'll let this sit right here for a second. I have to go pee. I will return. One moment. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, they are indeed very large, Mandover. They can range anywhere from, I believe, 7 feet tall to 12? 7 to 12 feet, I believe is about standard. They're very, very large. Okay. Okay, we need to jump out of system. There's something to do with that orb that's important. Go to the world of Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Okay, this is another side quest. Lord Captain, we have found the trail of the elusive Contempt. The ship was sighted in Latotan's passage. If we go after the pirates right away, we can catch them before those arrogant scoundrels slip away again. A report from the middle decks, Lord Captain. Immediately after our translation from the warp, there are reports on the Vox channels about black creatures appearing all over the place. The witness accounts claim they emerged straight from the shadows, and it was your pet Marazai they were interested in. Oh, you're a tall fella then, Ben. Several enforcers perished in the battle, but we managed to avoid significant casualties. Your Xenos took out the aggressors. I would not be bothering you with this if we had determined how the creatures got onto the ship. Until we know for sure, we won't be able to stop future incursions. Lore Xenos test succeeded. They were mandrakes. They could have infiltrated the ship through the shadows. A pregnant pause fills the Vox channel. In that case, guarding the decks against every shadow will not be possible. We will strengthen the security detail at key points on the vessel and hope the incident does not happen again. Yeah, it probably will. Okay, we need to go to where? Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Where's the... One-way road. Oh, that one. Oh, God, it's way up there, too. Warp travel. Warp travel. Eh. Visit. Yeah, you're all much taller than me. I am, like... I'm taller than... I'm, like, 5... I think I'm, like, 5'10", 5'11". I mean, I'm taller than everyone else, except for Aridhale in my family. But I am still very, very short in comparison to you giants. Pirate flotilla has gathered in a system where an especially prosperous extractium. The Augur crew reports that all of the void ships share their with an especially prosperous extractium. The Augur crew reports that all the void ships share their signatures with the elusive contempt. You hear a familiar, cheerful voice from the box. Shelby, the proto-speculator, sighs theatrically. You're hot on his heels, coming between him and his fortune. The cargo ships are just about to take off from the Bannable planet, but the rogue trader himself wishes to rudely interrupt their plans. But that's quite alright. Shelby sounds thrilled by the sudden competition. The elusive Contempt's captain is ready to wait for the next opportunity, and for now, he'll leave you in the good company of his friends. You see the flagship beginning to maneuver to escape into the warp. Ballistic Seal 100. Don't let the insolent pirates escape. Fire a broadside at the elusive Contempt. Ballistic test succeeded. Starboard batteries light up. Firing a salvo, the missiles reach their target. Despite a direct hit, the elusive Contempt manages to slip away once more, though it won't recover from the damage anytime soon. I'm short in my family, and I'm 6'2". Damn, why am I the only midget in this frickin' chat? God damn it. Why do I have to be the short one? Why am I always going to be the short one? I am always going to be the short one, Chad. Fuck. At least I'm taller than that little fucking bastard Tomby. I will always be taller than his short British midget ass. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll switch this out for Starhawks, and we're gonna launch those over here on this side. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to do this. And then...
Look at me. I'm this short, fat, insecure, middle-aged thing. I made you short?
Wow, bend over. No, thankfully I'm not insecure about my height at all. It is actually a perk, if you believe it. If you believe that. It is, in a way. Which is very funny. Can I use this? 2, 1, 2. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Lucky me. Alright. We're gonna want to move over here, and we're gonna do... We're not quite in range. Damn it! Midget length has hurt me yet again. Okay. Claymore class Corvette. Why can't I have one of those, damn it? Why do I gotta be stuck with a frigate? An extremely upgunned frigate, but a frigate nonetheless, damn it. Leroy! Oh no, that poor little Viper class destroyer. He's like, I'm gonna launch plasma torpedoes at you. I'm actually intimidating. I tend to dig my head on light fixtures while the nerd walks right under. That is true, Aridhale. Short people shall inherit the earth because all the stuff on this planet is made for us. Okay. I'm gonna do... that. And this. turn us around.
Onward.
And then we're gonna do that. Turn him. Get rotated, idiot. And we'll just leave that as is. Actually, wait, hold on. Where is my restart shields? Okay, is there anything else we could do here? No. No, I don't think there is. Those bad boys around, get those Fury Interceptors right up in his grill and light him up like the 4th of July. Ah. You know, a game that's just waiting to be made is a good 40K like spaceship fighting game. That would do very well, I think, if you did it good. That's a genre that doesn't get made a lot anymore. Like, if you made one of those games in, like, the style of Blazing Angels with the combat of, I don't know, give it the combat of, like, Freelancer, I think that'd be really cool. I think a lot of people could get behind that and thrust vigorously. Starhawks. Can't launch Starhawks. No, can I? Furies. Okay, that's all we're gonna get, I think. Then we're gonna go...
This one goes down.
Then this... It sucks having a duck so you don't hit your noggin. Eh? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh no, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, let's get him right up in his grill here. Starhawk Bomber Wing. Do that. That is one ship down. He'll return to me after this run. Fury Interceptors. Just hit him right in the bow. And we'll return him to us. Then we'll launch them up here again, hit him in the bow with the gun. That is painful, but it's not that bad, actually. Not bad at all. We're doing good in this fight so far. Our shields are holding. Taking out 3 very tanky ships. Which is good, because we're going to have to do a lot more of that later. Okay, so we're going to launch Starhawks to his aft.
The time has come.
I'm going to turn. We're gonna do this number first, just because I want to, and then we're gonna do that, and then just hold there for the moment. Starhawks, light him up, please. Imperial Navy focused game would be very cool, I think. A little bit more damage there than I'm used to, but it's not bad. So first things first, let's turn. That's going to hurt us a lot because that's an asteroid field. It's always sucked to get hit by, so let's just pound him very hard. Okay, and then we're going to do that. Okay, and can we launch Furies? Yes, we can.
Annihilate!
Please don't go back into the ship. He did. Damn it. Okay. And we're good.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this
We're good.
day.
Chat, we succeeded. We succeeded. Patrick, we saved the city. Okay. Extra flight cogitators allows the void ship to control one extra wing of each attack craft type. Yes, please. Heavy voidcraft armor. Shield pulse, vulnerability scan, shield pulse. We're gonna go with that. And that's good. We're gonna go with components. Let's go first hull repair. Then we're gonna go with hull repair here. Actually, wait, what do we got here? We got... I need to go look at some of this stuff, because it's better than what I currently have equipped. I think. Long-range dorsal plasma macro cannons, which fire 2 shots, dealing 26 damage per shot. Not better than what I currently have. Zealot. 27... 4. Thank you very much for the blurb there, bend over. Yes, please. Let's just equip that. And... Alright, we're holding good. Holding very good. Alright, one-way road. Pilgrim's Way. New Row. Langren's Belt. Famous Twins. Yay, go chase them again. Marasagrit. Where is Marasagrit? Marasagrit. Silence of Marasagrit. Up there. Yay. Here we go. I was like, oh, we can probably make it to our next target. No, you can't. Fuck you. Video game says you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. But yeah, I wanted to go do like a normal quest thing. No. But I was having fun. No. Come on, man. Just give me... No. Damn it. Victory after sweet victory. I have a blurb for this, actually. That actually fits this perfectly, because it's a 40K blurb. Victory. The elusive Contempt's captain contacts you. You can hear notes of disdain and mockery in his voice. Playtime is over, and he's sure he's going to come out on top. After the rogue trader's death, the Von Valencia's protectorate will become his playground, where he'll claim plenty of booty before someone dares hunt him again. The bridge officers report the elusive Contempt is preparing for battle. Hail to thee, Sandy Q. How are you? It's good to see you, Sandy. I hope you're having an excellent evening. We're mostly functional, and we are currently chasing a pirate around, and we're going to kill him and take his shit. So that I can, hopefully,
Our fate will be tested.
prove that I truly am the best in the entire thing. God, this is going to be so much harder now. I am regretting my choices, chat. I shouldn't have taken that filthy little fucking Viper class destroyer. Why did I do this? Life decisions are coming around to bite me in the dick very hard right now. Okay. Oh.
Torpedoed.
Okay, that's launched. Please God, I'm gonna fucking explode. Okay.
Set the course.
Okay. Wait, can we hit anyone on either side? No, we can't. That's a gas storm. We want to avoid that. Do we have any other environmentals we can use to our... No, we can't. Shit. Chat. I salute you. I will die bravely.
Fire the large batteries.
Did that do anything to him?
Bleed them.
Okay, that did a little. What about this? Can we? Yes, we can.
Leave their hulls strewn across the star.
Good man. Okay. Okay. Can we hit him with? Yes, we can hit him with warp powers. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. We might not be as screwed, chat. We might not be as screwed. Okay. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh, come on. Please, God. Yeah, never again, chat, will I take the Viper-class destroyer option. That is one of the dumbest things I have ever done. If I ever play through this game again on stream, someone, if I say, oh, we're gonna go with the Kazbalika again, I want someone to beat me. Okay? Arid Hill, you know where I live. That's your responsibility. Damn it. God. Yeah, never again. Hecator Pattern Plasma Battery. Oh, they've all got good shit. Okay. This might be a bit much, but we'll try. Thankfully, they're all hitting different shield sections, so... Can you, like, explode those on him, please? Instead of just dying fruitlessly? No. No, you can't. God, I hate that ship. Oh, God. It isn't the consequences of my own fucking action. God, no, no. Okay, at least he's turned where he has to be in front of us the whole time. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Okay, that actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Okay. So, let's launch Starhawks. I want one of those. I want to fire a launch battery into him. Can I hit anyone on that side? No, I cannot. We're gonna have to go way out, I think, and kite them. Don't usually kite enemies in this game, but I think I'm gonna have to do it here because if I don't... Can we hit them all? Yes! If we don't kite the enemies here, we will greatly regret our actions later because we don't really have anything to really be able to handle all of this. Go way out here. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn back towards the fight this way. We're gonna hit repower that. Refiring void shields. Okay. Okay, can we hit any? Yes, we can. Let's knock those Fierce Interceptors out. Cannot kill them completely. Okay. Good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're holding. Starhawk bombers. Let's get him right up in his business, and let's reenact the scene from Star Wars. Good stuff. Turn it this way. Miss. One hit there. They're gonna knock those out, but we have been able to kite very well so far. So hopefully that can be handled. Plasma torpedoes are gonna go away pretty soon because I should have never taken that option. Okay. Holding good. Holding. Restart shields. His shields are back up. Theirs are not. Probably kill him. Fury interceptors. Okay, he's gonna try and attack me, but he's not gonna be able to. Good boy. Okay. You weren't completely useless. Congratulations. Let's do that first. Just get that down. Okay. Okay.
This one goes down.
All right. Holding good. Holding very good.
Torpedoes. Lay in the course.
Okay. All right. That's nice. Good stuff there. Let's do this real quick.
Fire the launch batteries.
Very nice. Okay, and let me see. Can we... Chandler, Master Cannoneer. Can we get this? No. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna strengthen shields at the fore of the ship. And then we're going to hold there. Okay, Fury Interceptor. I want to go up here. Let's knock those shields back a little more. Okay, good. Good. And we can get up here. He only has one round, but let's see what it does. That's adorable. Tink. Okay, let's get over here. We can knock this out probably with a single salvo from these guys. Starhawk bombers for the win. Hostile ship down. Okay, that strength and shielding is going to save our asses here. Big time. So glad I don't have to put cows up tonight. Oh, yeah. And that did very little. Okay, that's not terrible. Not good, but it's not terrible either. Okay, he blew those up. We lost some of our bombers, I believe. Fury interceptors are going to hurt us a little. They're going to spin out to try and take out our Fury Interceptor, which that is an extremely oversized explosion for that. Okay. Let's do this first.
Annihilate.
That next. Okay. Fire a broadside there. Good stuff. Okay, let's hit him. Then let's knock that one down if we can. It's gone. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's do this. Okay, plenty of warp storm damage there. Okay. Let's do this number. Turn him away from us. Okay, his damage is severely reduced. Okay.
Lay in the course.
That way. Okay, Starhawk Bomberwing, I want you over here. Starhawk Bomberwing, I choose you! Go away. Yes, the world would be a happier place without you in it. Please take this and enjoy. Okay. That's a ship down. Just gonna fire into our fully charged rear shielding, which isn't that big of a problem because we've nearly got him knocked out. That's got 43 wounds left on it. We are so torn up right now. Like, we've lost nearly a third of our health. Quarter? More like a quarter. But still, that is not good. Do not like that at all. However, we've got these pirates on the ropes, chat, which is a very good thing. Launch more Starhawks. Can we... Yes, we can. Okay. Very sexy. Let's do this real quick. Schmeckshy, schmeckshy. There we go. Let's turn that around. We're gonna do... Can't restart shields immediately. Okay, let's do this instead then. Warp jump, shallow warp jump. Does that put us in range of his Fury Interceptors? It does. That doesn't have enough range to reach those, however. So, let's just hold here. Starhawks are gonna get turned. Get rotated, idiot. And turn those. Oh, they're so focused on those bombers. That's good. It's good. The AI is retarded. Well, actually, he's not, because if that gets to him, he's kind of toast. Come on, move up. You know you want to. There we go. Push up. Push up. Okay, switch this over to Furies. Okay, and let's do this first. Okay, that's some damage at least, I suppose.
Bleed them.
Okay. And then we're gonna do this, this side here. Okay. And light him up like 4th of July. And he's gone.
For the enemies of humanity.
Okay. And there's just one of those left, so we should be able to... There we go. Ah. And we won. And the pirates are gone. Repair. Let's go here. Starship remains. Loot. Void Sweat Ale. That sounds, unpleasant. Plasma cells, auxiliary plasma banks, ballistic appeasement auto reliquary, and diamantine armor. That's weird. Very weird. Strange, one might even say. One second, chat. I need to do something over here. Okay. Hail the victorious, oh god. Okay, gonna go here. Dargonis colony event requires the Lord Captain's presence. Vigil of the Tech Guards. Brand of the Motive Force. Efficiency, profit factor, Eye of the Omnissiah. Will this block anything? Doesn't look like it. We'll take that. Underground workers, we do not want that. Or any of those. Craven's Bane. Reputation with the Imperial Navy. Execute that as well. Foulstone. Foulstone give us anything right now? No, it cannot. Okay, where is Mundus Valencius? We're closer to it than the other one, so we'll go back there. And there. There. And we're good. Visit. Okay, we're gonna get this done. Then we're gonna go back to the Eldar mission. We're gonna do that one. Oh, we have an event going on right now. A frigate belonging to the Word Bearers disgorges a horrifying landing party on the colony. A small number of Chaos Space Marines level everything in their path. Okay, what'll this cost us? Weapons 2. People. Urge the people to hide in the shelters. The people tremble in fear in the overcrowded bunkers while the World Bearers roam the colony. With no victims in sight, they rid the world of their presence. People gain 16 Xenotech Adamantine. And weapons. Profit factor lost 3. That's not that bad, actually. Okay. Militia Navy. Imperial Navy. Bastion. Pliancy, efficiency. That give us weapons, and that. What will this give us? Schola Progenium. That would require Bastion. Librarium will require Bastion. Bastion. We need Bastion. Okay, so that's done. Janus. Efficiency will be lost. Profit factor, shelter. Okay, let's take this. Wait, what does that want? Bang of Perdition. We don't want that. Pleasure World, I think, would be the good one here. House of Lee. Yes, Pleasure World. Profit factor +5. Anything over here? Archive of the Expanse. Efficiency. Does not block anything. Take that. Take... Any other options? Doesn't block anything. Need Phlogiston as well. Out of Phlogiston. That's weird. I almost never wind up out of Phlogiston. No. No. Hell no. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Void Ship Bridge briefly. 1 second, chat. I need to go have a word with the High Factotum. Our lovely High Factotum, Janaris Danrock, is the man who facilitates all trades on board the Void Ship, and without his miraculous aid, we would all be very lost. So we are all very grateful for him. A word, Factotum, if you would be so kind. Let's check this. Let's go here first. Vladam Tokara. Let's get that. 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 Just buy everything we can afford at the moment. 32. I can afford pretty much anything I want. Breath of Purgation. That is an Eldar weapon. Isn't it? That looks like, yes, that is. That's the Eldar, that's a Fire Dragon's weapon. That's very cool. Fugans, boys. Okay, we need to go to Chartist Captain Arthur Thorfast. We want to trade. Select tradable. Yes, he's the only one who can take that from us. Fortis Pattern. Flak Ammo Arsenal. Ultimo Array. Saturn 9 Class 5 Engine. Wraith Starfighters deck. Void Sunder Lance Battery. And Galleon Adamantine Void Ship Plating. Good stuff. Okay. We're gonna go here to Hieronymus Del Rosa. You could buy stuff from us, technically. Can't buy anything from him. Rizia. Okay, what do we get from her? There was something I wanted from her. I can't remember what it was, though. It's important, however. Saboteur's Helmet. Emergency Drill. Fortress World Carapace. Reticle. We can't use that. What does he give us? Fortress Armor. Forge World Origin Skitarii Ranger Armor. Yeah, we do want that. And we need this, too. So first things first. Let's select all tradables that can go to him. Give those to him. And we're going to go to Vladam Tokaran, Reputation. Trade. Breath of Purgation. Breath of Purgation. Slayer's Delight. Dreadmonger Grenade. Flash. Inquisitor's Badge of Office. I'm not gonna ask how you got that, Vladam. I'm not. I should, but I'm not. My dude. All I'm gonna say is that, just make sure that Henrix doesn't know that you have that on your person at any time or point, because that's gonna raise some eyebrows with our boy. Cargo. Cabalite Splinter Pistol. Add those to cargo as well. Long Las. Don't need those for sure. Mars Pattern Chain Axe will keep for now. Mizo Pattern Hand Flamer will keep. Combat Shotgun will add cargo. Blast Pistols will add cargo. No, we not. We'll keep those for now. Anything else? Anything else we could get rid of, or need to get rid of? No. Armor of Despair. Wraithbone Woven Battlesuit. Ceramite Stormtrooper Armor. Efficient Armored Body Glove. Add that to cargo as well, along with the Sin Skin, because we are not going to really be using any of the light armor from here on out, because that would be really bad. It will get us killed very quickly, and I would like to avoid that, because keeping your characters alive as long as possible is very important in this game. Okay, there's one other thing I wanted to get rid of. There's a couple of these cloaks we don't need. cargo. Last flash. Int. No, no, no. Okay. What about in here? Do we have anything we don't need in here? We'll get rid of the ration cards. We don't need those. Definitely want to keep this and this. This can stay for now. Okay. Ship components. Junked weapons that we don't want. Crucible-born Tempest. Don't need that. Compound shield array. We have a better one of those. Those. Okay. Disruption Plasma Arsenal. We're not going to be using these because we're really speccing into anti-shipping with a lot of the fighters, so we can't really use those much. Zealot, don't need those. Okay. Let me go here. I think we're good for now. All of our trading done for the moment. Okay, now jump from Dargonis. Hopefully it doesn't drop a very large problem on me on this way, because if I remember correctly, this is right around the time that thing happens. And if that thing happens, chat, we are going to be fucked, because I do not think any of my characters are leveled for that thing happening. You. Ulfar, I choose you! Pistol. Pistol. Is that better? No, it is not better. 20 to 30. Better than what she had, than what he had, but it's not better than what he currently has. Main character, however, Argentia, would that be better than your current weapon? Yeah, it would. Okay, is that two-handed? Yes, it is. Two-handed chainsword. Very adorable. Okay, and you, boy. Boy, I really hate this thing, but I'm gonna try it. Gonna try it, chat. Give him the filthy fucking arc rifle. Hopefully it's not total dog dookie. Plasteel, nothing good there. Abandoned Palace. Let's go with that. Foulstone. Don't want to deal with Foulstone right now. That's the last place we need to go. This entire quest chain, I do not want to have to deal with it right now. Please, give me this. Big boy. Very big boy. I like big chainsword. Your lordship, a monstrous storm has broken out on Janus. Apocalyptic anomalies are tearing our agri-world apart, and their epicenter is in the corrupted sector. Something must be done. Before the colony is destroyed, we must find the source of this madness. Awareness. Send the best enforcers into the heart of the storm. Find its source. Awareness test succeeded. The escort squads report that the Emperor protects them this day. They advance through the corrupted sector with few casualties. Our people have reached the Xenos ruins that once served as either a palace or a gargantuan machine. They have encountered an extremely high concentration of spirits. It appears the spirits are fighting among themselves with two particularly vivid ghostly figures among them. One of these prominent spirits radiates blue light and seems to be clad in Eldar armor. The other is engulfed in purple flames and clad in a Xenos ceremonial raiment. They utter sounds reminiscent of Eldar speech, but any attempt to translate them have proved unsuccessful so far. It is an old dialect from a time before the fall. Order your warriors to aid the spirit wreathed in blue. It fights for the Liliathon's purity against this despicable sorcery. Even an echo of this spirit's voice is enough to understand that its cause is just. I can teach your people how to explain to the blue spirits that they are not the enemy. So strange it is to hear the words of our ancestors, those who witnessed the apex of our glory.
I find myself rather enjoying the words of the two spirit clad in purple. That one is a master of delights, a commanding prince of wisdom, so much more compelling than the pompous blue-flamed fool. Have your servants support the purple-sheathed one, and I will tell them the right words to stop the purple phantoms from slaughtering them.
What does it matter what those spirits are babbling about? They both must be slain at Vater. Turn to your warriors and inspire them to fight for their home to the very last. They have already made sacrifices to get them thus far, so remind them what those sacrifices were for.
I'm gonna go with Irrelid on this one. Tell the squad to support the blue spirits. Irrelid to make sure the men know the right words. The scouts attacked, destroying the purple spirits one after another. The blue phantoms recognized their new allies and did not harm them. Once the battle was over, the dignified spirits, swathed in blue flames, reached out to the scouts' thoughts, granting them visions. The planet, which was inhabited by Eldar prior to the fall, at some point became one of the many theaters of the war between sensual excess, dogma that reigned over the Xenos of that time, and ascetic self-restraint. A local ruler, Kesai, was enlightened and wise, yet susceptible to depravity. In his desire to transfer his soul to another form of existence, he created a mechanism that would let him take over the bodies and minds of all of his people. One of the ruler's bodyguards, named Halcyon, rose against the tyrant and mortally wounded him, but could not stop him from merging with the machine. Halcyon then gave his life to bind his own spirit to the device and continue fighting therein. The tragic conflict marked the end of all Eldar on the planet, but preserved an echo of their souls and those of their leaders. Items received: Liliathan's Fury. One-handed weapon, melee, light, primitive. When the wielder deals damage to the target with Liliathan's Fury, the target becomes blinded until the end of combat. The first attack with Liliathan's Fury in a round against the blinded target does not set the attack on cooldown. Cool. Very good weapon. Then the spirits disappeared, but for how long? The bodies of the fallen and a strange relic discovered amid the ruins were the only proof that for a single day, Janus was once more engulfed in a war between long-fallen Xenos. Except trophies. Profit factor. Good stuff. Okay. Anything else that we can buy or should buy? No.
Lord Captain, there has been an active sabotage on Kiavagama.
The cult of the Final Dawn has invaded the planet, cultivated a sack of schismaticals in the bowel of the manufactorums, and set them upon us. The attack was so sudden that we almost lost all of the workshops, but we had help. Some entities, already being called data angels, have invaded the cogitational network, seized the cogitators and servitors, and used them to repel the first onslaught of the schismaticals. Now there is a fierce struggle taking place all over the planet. The new sphere of the world is boiling. By the way, chat, the internet exists in 40K, it is not filled with porn, which means it's not the internet, but it does sort of exist. It's called the new sphere, it's 40K's internet. It is how the tech priests share large amounts of information. It's why most of them can actually keep in very close contact in most planets. Fortunately, we received information about the impending attack at the last moment. The signal was intercepted in the warp by Cubist Delphim's machine. Tech use. Let us join forces with the Data Angels and rid the world of the corruption together. Your will be done, Lord Captain. Their forces combined, the Data Angels and brave Logos Mechanicus charged to attack the Schismaticals. The hordes of data spirits were exorcised and exterminated, and the afflicted mechanisms purged and restored. The tech priests gave praise to the Omnissiah for protecting the production algorithm from severe disruption. After banishing the Schismaticals, the Data Angels withdrew into hiding inside the cogitational networks, leaving the servants of the Omnissiah to guess at who or what these beings were. Nice. Can we drop anything on here? This requires Phlogiston, Phlogiston. Dergonus. Decree on Diligence. New. Militia Navy. Bastion. Compliancy. Let's throw that on there, because it doesn't block anything. Boss 6, Underground Workers, new. Captive Xenos, new. Promethium, that'll cost us 6 people. We have 14. No. I say no to this. It's a bad idea. We don't need it, really. Okay, we're gonna jump. There we go. We're actually on the planet we need to be. Good. Okay. We're gonna break in here. Beat some motherfuckers to death. Permission to speak, Lord Captain. The Augur crew have registered activity in the orbit of Quetzalcoatl, one of the worlds of the Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligus Winterscale, is positioned over the southern hemisphere. Vigdis' report is suddenly interrupted by Adir's anxious voice. Lord Captain! Lord Captain! This is it, right here, so very close. The quiet whispers, they won't stop. They keep buzzing in both my ears that my little door is somewhere on this world. Too much talk, not enough killing. Yes, Ben. Yes, indeed. Alright, calm down. I need to take care of... what little door? The door for my visions, the one I told you about, remember? Nothing major, just my last hope for salvation. Alright, calm down. I need to take care of Winterscale's flagship right now. Of course, Lord Captain. I dare not interrupt you any longer. Allow me to repeat, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligus Winterscale, has been detected in the orbit of Quetzalcoatl, one of the Winterscale worlds. What are your orders? What information does our librarian have on the Winterscale flagship? For a while, the Vox broadcasts only the clicking of Vigdis's metallic manipulators. The Emperor's Vow is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall, 6,000 meters. Beam, 1,000 meters. Estimated time of service in the Winterscale Dynasty fleet, several millennia. It is known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacement of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries, and I am afraid that is all we know, Lord Captain. Murder time. Incredibly ancient, complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Had I been one of the highborn, though unofficial rulers of the Expanse, I would have definitely have chosen the asteroid ship for myself. The Librarium of House Vorselio also held records on the Emperor's Vow, its most famous owner, to be precise, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It is not known how Sebastian acquired the ship, but Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the maw and find a new home in the Coronis Expanse. Hail the Emperor's Vow! It will be done. By the grace of the machine spirits, the air gradually fills with discordant noises until the Vox Master flips the last tumbler on the Cogitator's panel. The Emperor's Vow sends his greetings to the glorious ruler of the Von Valuncia's dynasty. This is Ebegret ap Death, his lordship Caligus Winterscale's Voxmaster, who has the honor of speaking on behalf of his lord today. The booming voice fills the air, startling a few officers on the bridge. However, you feel that Ebegret ap Death's ostentatiously confident tone is meant to hide his concern. He is Welsh, chat. App is a Welsh appellation. Very weird. Or he's Welsh extraction. Awareness test succeeded. Gain 9 experience. I heard Caligus was hunting Xenos. Where is he now? I do not wish to offend your lordship, but I am the most senior officer aboard the Emperor's Vow at the moment. As for the Lord Captain, Airbright ap Death clears his voice, looking for the right words. You see, the Lord Captain had yet another heated argument with the esteemed Incendia Cordia, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. I dare not discuss his lordship's affairs, but I can divulge that we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demesne from the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is why we arrived here at Quetzalcoatl. There is no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head, I believe the Lord Captain said. We easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, most of the Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of their ships to chum for the Void Beasts. The Voxmaster laughs cruelly. An Eldari fleet. That means that there are more Crudarach survivors than I dared hope. A secondary Vox channel transmit Earlet's voice laden with desperation. Alantok, I must go to this planet, to find them, to try to save them. I will help you find your kin. Something tells me that the story does not end there. You see, your lordship, one of the Eldari ships crashed on Quetzalcoatl, so the Lord Captain chose to descend and finish off the elusive prey, but he has not been able to find his way out to the local woods for over 30 days now, and this concerns me greatly. Anticipating the next question, your lordship, no, I am confident that the Lord Captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily, and beside, he is accompanied by Wharton the Grey, who would sell his soul if that helped keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. Pay attention to that little bit right there, chat. May Azurian protect his children. We must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival, Elantok, or else by Isha's tears, his subjects will not escape retribution. Restraint. I will try and convince Caligos to seek a peaceful resolution to this conflict. Hurry up, Elantok, before there is nothing left to decide. So, was there anyone else with Caligos aside from this Wharton? A full hunting party consisting of half a dozen hand-picked enforcers and his lordship's personal retinue, naturally. How could you not find your master over the course of 30 days? Things are not so simple, your lordship. The Lord Captain last contacted me from the landing point currently under the Vow's Valley. We lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts in the first days of the search, all of whom went down to Quetzaltamar and never came back. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping the airspace where our people perish. This is where we have been able to reduce the search area to just a few thousand kilometers, which still does not change the fact that people in the thicket are disappearing without a trace and something is jamming the Vox transmission. Yeah, that's Eldar sorcery, all right. I think I know what you want from me. A generous favor in return for a generous favor. Find Lord Captain Winterscale on Quetzaltamar and bring him back to the Emperor's Vow. I swear by the Golden Throne that I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in the next 100 years. After all, I'm allowed to make deals on the Lord Captain's behalf when while he remains unavailable. I do not care for the old man Winterscale. There is one condition. If I bring him back dead, the deal will be sealed by his successor. Everett F. Duff says silently for an inappropriately long period of time. In this case, Wharton the Grey best return in a body bag. The data transfer decree has been signed. My crew will send you the landing coordinates. May the God Emperor look after you. The Voxmaster's thundering voice falls silent and machine spirits terminate the connection between the flagships of two great dynasties. Right. Voice is 5. That's the really fucked up one with the Tyranids, I believe. Adamantine. How are we on Adamantine? We have weapons. We have none of what we really want. Actually, one second. Contracts. I want to see. Can I sell... have... not enough people. Provisions. Accept. Profit factor, no. Adamantine. Quetzaltamar. We need Adira along for this, I believe. Oh, that's not the best party composition, I don't think, but we'll go with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sure, nothing bad will come of this at all. I'm sure, chat. What could possibly go wrong? It'll be fine. I'm not saying that to convince myself, I promise. Totally. Winterscale's shuttle awaited its owner's return in vain.
A new challenge for me?
Oh boy. Can we find any loot? Oh, there's a snake spurged out there. Looks to be like a cobra? Yep, definitely an Eldar maiden world. Rusted containers for transporting supplies. Their markings indicate that they are several centuries old. Hey, look, chat! It's one of those little, Jerboas. It's a little Jerboa-looking bastard. Isn't he cute? Loot. Shipment of furs. Attention, Vox broadcast impossible. Error, attention, botanical threat level Alpha 2. Mold, birds, and rodents have ruined these vegetables, fruits of the local vegetation. To the forest of Quetzaltamar. Murder time. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, chat, I have bad news. Caligos is not coming back. The shuttle disappears in the wild vegetation of the island. Several hours pass before the rogue trader finally admits that he has been aimlessly wandering around in circles. Any attempt to get back on track by retracing his steps has failed. Vox communications cannot reach the ships. Now it is clear how Caligos Winterscale could get lost in his own world. Lush undergrowth has sprung up and covered the trail. Okay, that's not good. That's really not good.
Victory awaits!
Search shuttle crashed there. Okay. Okay. Forts of Quetzaltamar. We have to go through several of these to find what we're actually looking for. We are going to have to kill some people, a lot of people on this planet. A troublesome rival is Caligos Winterscale. The forest hike lasts an entire day. In the golden rays of dusk, the rogue trader sees a small hill crowned with an aquila, a double-headed eagle, totem made from the plasteel and rockreed components of an ancient ship, stained brown from all the flesh smeared upon it, contrasted only by the white specks of bone shards, mixed into the dried-up bloody mass. Oh, that's not good. Dead Eldar, and Eldar digging through their corpses. Can we try to talk to them? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, Elandril, Kalanan, and Yatrisha, the Monkai will pay for your suffering. Suffering, their spirit stones are shattered, Sirstan, and she who thirsts has long since finished her feast. We will destroy them, every Monkai who did you hear that? The Soul Destroyers are back. Cain, fill our hearts with fury.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Relent for Isha's mercy. We are here to help you. Yeah, I don't think they care.
This tedium has been torture favors the swift.
Okay, let's do that. Eldar Guardian. Eldar Guardian. Is there a Psyker in here? Rangers, 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 Ranger. Hit him as well.
If I must.
And throw this out there. And then, can we poke? We can poke.
If it serves your cause,
Isha, heal my wounds.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Yes, there is indeed. Okay, Adira, you're gonna stop being useless for once in your life, and burn him, please. Let's go with Pascal. Buff on Pascal.
Will do.
Dodge until we end combat. Hold. Adira is gonna have a tough time. God, the Eldar armor in this game is so cool. Okay, they're not gonna let me move up, so
I'll return this favor tenfold.
just have him sit back there.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go down.
Another one is down. Absurd.
Let's move him up here. Okay, can we... If we hit... Who do we want to aim for? Let's do this one. And then shoot the Eldar.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
No, you won't. You'll be dead.
Suits my purposes.
Okay,
My
good.
path won't end here.
Yeah, it will.
Going swiftly.
Oh, the Eldar. A race that is nearly entirely responsible for its own current predicament.
Envy is the tread of his faithful.
Alright, we're gonna go with...
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Get them out of the way.
Machine spirits. Request approved.
His range with that is not particularly good.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Argentia. Just make him go away, please. Okay, good girl. And then we're gonna do
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless.
Turn around the
Rejoice in
side here
battle.
and hit him with that
As the
chainsword.
Emperor commands, I act.
I always forget that the Eldar, despite being very, like, they're very max damagey and not very good in any other way, like, at all. Okay.
I approach the designated position.
Okay. Let's do... Yes, we can. Okay, so first things first. Let's set this right there. And we're gonna do this, this, and this.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, good.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
No, you will.
We all walk our own path.
Okay, sword time. And let's have him run around here and get that one. And he's gone. Okay, good. Good stuff. Okay, and then... Good hit. He's dead. Okay, good. Eldar is down. Pascal is hurt, but he's not dead. Ow.
Cannot change this.
Shit. Okay, snipers need to go. You, entire lot, over here. Okay, snipers, sorry guys, I just can't let you be up anymore. You're too much of a problem. You are a liability, sir.
Already done.
Endure, I guess. And then we're gonna switch over to this real quick. And sword, charge,
Nothing I
poke him.
can't do.
Yeah, he dodged. Of course he did. Urilet, of course, gets hit because Eldar do be like that. Hit him with the sword.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Okay, I want
I'll do
this. here. And I want the melt gun, and I want wildfire.
Deeds is worthless.
And let's do this. Actually,
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Heal my wounds.
good hits. Okay.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Time momentum hit, and let's do this again. Okay. The Eldar are righteously screwed at this point. Alright. Irlet. Shoot her.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
And then sword time.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And then, no, you are. Gonna like stick you in the frickin' hold of the ship with a little doggy collar on. Take you for walks. Okay. Alright.
I challenge you, damn dead.
And poke him, please. Let's do that. And this.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Good there.
Wolves reign. So it
That.
shall be.
Sapping shot, good stuff. There were a lot of things I didn't like about those movies, but that was not one of them. Smog was, I'm gonna proffer an unpopular opinion. Smog is a cooler dragon in those movies than anything we have gotten like House of the Dragon or anything like that.
Suits my purposes.
In my opinion. You can disagree, chat. You will, of course, be wrong, but you can disagree.
Another soul.
Okay, Eldar Ranger. Okay. Good boy, Wugar. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Ulfar.
I'll do it.
Revel and Slaughter. Okay, then.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
Okay. That chainsword is just wrong, chat. Thank you very much for the blurb, Endeavor. That was awesome, my dude.
Doubt is for the weak.
Absolutely great. Let's kill
As
him.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Favor tenfold.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Only thing you're gonna be returning to is your fucking dead gods. And I'm sorry, there's no way that Isha is going to be able to cry enough tears to get you out of, well, probably Irlet's backpack, because that's where she's gonna stick you, let's be real. Okay. That was rough, but we won. We won, chat! Victory! Okay, now. Few things. That's the best sword I have currently. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is better. But barely. Oh, that's a knife. Aha. Aha. I see. Well, we don't want to give that to him then. Gotta get some sleep, catch the rest of the stream on replay. Night, y'all. Night to you, Bendover. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out, my dude. It is massively appreciated, my dude. Any time you choose to spend with me is greatly appreciated. her that. Cool for roleplay reasons. And armor. Armor of Despair, reinforced armor of the Incubi. Okay. Eldar Ranger armor. We're gonna need to heal people too at this point.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The bodies of the Eldar have been hacked to pieces with extreme brutality. Their wounds indicate it was done by a power weapon of some kind. The soil under the bodies has turned a rusty brown from the gore. Ah! A fine battle was fought here. I'll gladly lop off a couple of filthy Xenos heads right now too. Well, you just did, so. Ulfar once again displaying that he has the tact of a...
None shall stand in my way.
Elantark.
Just random Windows alert there? That's fucking weird. Okay, Eldar Guardian right here. We should loot him as well. Loot him down there. That's an Imperial Guard dude.
I won't tolerate
Guard-looking dude. Okay, let's check this again. We have Eldar armor. Iralet could wear a lot of the Ranger armor, but we don't need any of it. That cargo. You, dummy, you're getting better armor. That improved armored body glove is just not doing it. Wear this. And then, okay. You. Can I give you literally anything better than what you currently have? No. Okay, so first things first.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking.
Yes.
Run over here. Be a good boy. Main character.
Need a little morale boost?
We function as one.
Okay, that obviously didn't work. Go to... this. I need. Where is... not that one. This one.
Back into the fray.
Shouldn't have used that on him, but I did by accident.
Regain your composure.
That's one. Skin patch. You start wishing you had more of these later on in the game. Dira, heal her.
I owe you one.
Nile of Nightmares. Head trauma on Iralet. Skin patch, consumable. Go to Iralet. Take this.
Get a grip of yourself.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
You damn well ought to be. Okay. Got everyone healed, got all of our stuff gathered up. Did they drop any good weapons? Guardian long rifle, 30 to 45 damage. What does the Eye of Hecaton do? Literally the same, but this is better, actually. The named weapon is not as good as the base weapon. Many such cases, chat. Many, many such cases. Gonna add that cargo and add the rest. Split that, actually. Let's take... Keep 3, split 2, add those to cargo, keep that. Okay.
A new Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
I align my path with yours. For now.
The amount of shit I put up with from that frickin' space elf is absurd. Two Quetzalcoatl, two Quetzalcoatl. Let's go this way. This way! On the quest to hunt down Caligus Winterscale, kill his evil ass, and take all of his shit. The sound of rushing water comes from somewhere close by. After a few more steps, the forest parts, revealing a stepped waterfall. The clear currents flow gracefully from one step to the next, carrying peculiar coloring ribbons, which turn out to be living creatures that latch onto the porous surface of rocks with their flexible bodies, snapping at small fish with their eyeless, toothy heads. That's gross, and also creepy. And that is a lot of tanks. Yes, those are tanks. My god, that is not a good sign.
Victory awaits.
I don't like that.
None are better at searching. I sought out the farseers of Kruderok, but instead of relief and peace, the truth of their fate filled my heart with bitterness.
What a sly and devious soul you possess, inhuman. You pretend to be capable of feeling so that we might lower our guard. But all I see is a scrawny abomination with a cold heart.
Harsh, but probably at least somewhat fair.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What is that?
Xenotech.
Excellence matters.
Okay. Do we have anything good in here? Or is it Quetzalcoatl? Wait, there's stuff back here? Is there stuff back here? Possibly stuff back here? Usually doesn't send you a place you can't get anything from. Okay, no. Guess not. Okay. Orsa Quetzalcoatl. The skies break open, the heavy rain penetrating even the dense canopy of the forest. Luckily, the elements relent before long. As the sun emerges once more, the forest comes alive with the singing of birds, accompanied by the quiet sound of falling droplets. It's raining, chat. The one thing that can make a trek through the woods worse. Rain. Which we had a lot of here today.
Stand in my way.
An awful lot of.
I did fine.
Keep a sharp eye.
Wait, what did she mark? Oh, goods. That is a big tree, chat. Big tree. Bolt pistol. I mean, that'd be a lot more impressive if we weren't already
Cast your eye there.
up to our asshole in really good weapons. Loot.
I rise to the occasion.
What do we have here? Go further this way? Lush overgrowth has sprung up in seconds. Walking the way back, the trail is gone.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Interesting. So that's where we came in. We want to keep going. Orsa Quetzalcoatl. 19 people watching. If you all could be bothered to please hit the like button, it would greatly help the channel. It is not required, but it is appreciated. You would have my eternal gratitude. Wharton the Grey, don't sheathe your axe yet, my lord. More game rear their heads, eager to lose them. The mountain of muscle next to the laughing rogue trader menacingly rolls its shoulders. You recognize the hulking man as Wharton the Grey, arch-militant Caligos Winterscale, who accompanied his master to your Magnae Assessio. Caligos briskly turns on his heel. The blade of his power axe shines threateningly in the sun, covered in fresh blood. Upon seeing you, he breaks into a bloodthirsty grin. You repeat yourselves, Geno scum. Do you really believe that I will fall for that trick twice? Oh, Starborn, graciously allow this priest to speak. This one before you is not. Silence! Caligos barks at the old man, his eyes blinded by blood and rage. I did not feed you to the forest beasts for one reason, and one reason only. You may still be of use. If you do not want to die with these Xenos, shut your mouth. In the name of the God Emperor, Caligos Winterscale, do not make me kill you. Caligos shudders from your words as if from the taste of sour wine. I suppose no Xenos will be desperate enough to feign devotion to the Imperial Creed. Winterscale looks you up and down again, and recognition dawns at his face. Is that you, new blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world and in such company? Your servants tearfully begged me to return you to your void ship. I magnanimously agreed. Useless void-born freaks. When I return, I'll tear their legs off for doubting my strength, and their heads for not being able to settle their problems themselves. Who said I want to return to the void ship? I still haven't met a worthy adversary, one who would grab me by the throat in a death grip. The hunt is not yet over, Drake. A wildfire ignites in Caligus's eyes. You know your lordship, Von Valencius. Why don't you join in the revelry? The forests here are teeming with Xenos bastards. I'm not greedy. There are enough trophies for us both. Assess Caligus's condition. Unsurprisingly, at your first meeting, Caligos Winterscale appeared before you in a more favorable light. However, under the layer of dried blood and dirt, you still notice a strange detail. The rogue trader appears neither wounded nor exhausted, having spent a good 30 nights in the forests of Quetzalcoatl. Winterscale has merely swapped his dazzling smile for a feral grin and had drenched himself in the blood of his enemies. Inspect Caligos's retinue. The thin old man looks on with thrusting violet eyes. You notice silvery sparks glimmering within, like Acadian. His body shivers from the slightest gusts of wind, yet you can still sense the power contained in his elderly frame. He nods with a meek smile. A panicked, binaric trill slips from under the tech priest's hood when one of her mechadendrites goes limp, sparking in multiple places at once. The servant of the Omnissiah gently picks it up and wearily wields her combi tool until the manipulator starts working again. The tall navigator, in ragged clothes of silk and silver, proudly wears the coat of arms of House Cassane. Half of his face is ruined by a fresh scar left by acid. Drake von Valencius, the navigator nods politely. Then he tries to hide it. His face is filled with pain and suffering. Though he tries to hide it, his face is filled with pain and suffering. The slith mercenary looks around viciously, frantically clutching their weapon. Their body is peppered with wounds, both old and new, some rotting and some almost healed. Their yellow pupils narrow when you lock eyes, but the Xenos quickly loses interest. Wharton the Grey has not changed much since your last meeting. Still the same brute of a man with bloodshot eyes and a dull expression on his face. However, unlike Caligos's other servants, the arch-militant does not look exhausted, and neither does Caligos. Both are filled with rage and a thirst for battle, as if the hunt has only just begun. You have already destroyed 4 Xeno ships. Is that not a great victory in and of itself? Cease this hunt, and I shall make the Xenos leave your worlds forever. Retreat when the enemy's bones already crunch underfoot. Wharton sneers. Alien blood must flood the lands of Quetzalcoatl. Only then will all the Xenos have paid for their insolence. Quiet, Wharton. The hunt has truly dragged on for quite some time. The ever-twisting paths, the paltry game, the dullness of it all is suffocating. The rage on Caligos's face changes to dejection. I may accept your proposal, Drake, but only when I'm certain of the destruction of the remaining enemies. Of course, that's assuming we find them in this accursed forest. Annoyance and malice drip from Winterscale's every word. Eurolette gives you an intent look and curtly nods, her shoulders relaxing slightly. I should like to ask you a few questions about your presence on Quetzalcoatl. Really? And I should like the tenderest sea serpent steak and a bottle of Calixian Amasec. What misery, for 10 moons already I've been forced to subsist on grass roots and insect larvae. Caligos's growl grows restless. Save your questions for later, Drake. I'm not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village, and then I'll give you an audience. The forest home of this priest and his people have always been full of wisdom and life, but the fire rain, caused by the outsiders from the darkness, one great moon and one small moon ago angered the forest spirits. This priest must find his way home to the heart of Quetzalcoatl, perform soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, the spirits will suffer and twist the trails. Until he does, the Starborn will not be able to return to the stars. Then the first order of business is to return the priest to the heart of the forest and calm its rage. Well then, what are you waiting for, new blood? I wandered these forests for 30 nights and did not find the way to the old Twigs village. We'll see if you have better luck. Move out!
Follow my lead.
Speaks with gods. Alright, got a ton of Eldar loot.
Nothing escapes my sight.
bayoneted chain knife. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere.
Victory awaits.
Woven baskets. Interesting. What's in these boxes? Anything good? Set of icons, filtration plugs, and detox. Someone's been using a bit of the good stuff, haven't they? Orsa Quetzalcoatl. In the shade of the tallest trees in the forest, the rogue trader spots mushrooms that come up as high as his waist. Strands of sponge-like tissue hang from under their pale lilac caps, almost reaching the ground. As soon as the rogue trader approaches one of the mushrooms, the strands draw in, the cup rolls up, and the mushroom spews out a cloud of reddish spores. Perhaps it would be wiser to give this place a wide berth.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, this is not a nice place at all. Not at all. I don't like this. That Slith is fast. Very fast. Don't know if you saw the whole teleporty bullshit there, chat.
None shall stand.
Okay, 1 second, chat. I will be right back. I gotta go get some water. I will return briefly. 1 moment. Much better. All right. Markings on the containers date back about 500 Terran years. Inside are decayed remains and unusable equipment.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Goods. Tempestus Carapace Elite Backpack. When the wearer's weapon has a base rate of fire or strike equal to from 2 to 4, that parameter is increased by 1. If it is a ranged weapon, its recoil is doubled. While the wearer's weapon has 5 or more base rate of fire or strike count, hit chance of the wearer's burst attack is increased by plus 12%. If it is a ranged weapon, its recoil is negated. Nice. We also got some, like, stems and stuff.
State your intention.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nothing else here. Alright, let's go here. We're only 2 hours in, chat. Well, nearly 3. The familiar rustle of the centuries-old canopy and barely perceptible movement at the edge of Rogue Trader's vision announced that the forests are once again in motion. Are they fleeing the distant raging fires or simply migrating? It is difficult to say. However, spacious meadows have now been replaced with dense forest, and the trails have changed direction once more. I do not like this, chat.
What is that?
That is a xenomine.
Excellence matters.
Is it wargled? or a trap?
It can be both, Ulfar.
Done.
Both goods and problems. What's in here? Stupor. 30 to 45 damage. It is a sniper rifle. Ooh, I like that. The tattooed mummy lies in ceremonial attire, dressed in bizarre fur attire and with an aquila burned into its forehead. Medicae. An unknown soldier's remains.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Interesting. I'm registering a non-standard use of... It blitzed away too fast for me to read. Someone repurposed old containers to build a ceremonial tomb. The remains of Imperium soldiers who were placed inside a long time after their death. Interesting.
I sense something nearby.
Bomb. Or mine, more correctly.
I did fine.
Then loot here. Cape. Archmilitant's cape. Each of the wearers' critical hits made with a ranged weapon increases their melee weapon critical chance by plus strength bonus until the end of combat. Nice. We're gonna throw that on someone, actually. No. No, you, actually. Actually, we're gonna leave what she has on now, but that would be really good for Eldar, I think. Hopefully this goes to his place. The rich flora of the forest at times staggers the imagination. Among the trees covered in ivy and moss, the rogue trader notices a spiraling pattern of small white lumps on one of the tree trunks. Someone has cut the bark, causing the milky sap to flow down the damaged parts of the tree, hardening from the heat and turning into uneven rubbery cocoons. Okay, we're back here in the Eldar
For
camp.
every bad thing that's ever happened, Old Vice was always there to blame me for it. Who's the troublemaker now, eh? The warp, it spares no one. Burnt eyes or no.
Yes, you are right.
Oh, what Magnus could have been. If only he had not done everything wrong. The rogue trader has never seen an anthill of such size before, but the most disturbing thing about it is a xenoskeleton tied to the anthill with bonds made from some unknown material. The Drukhari weapon stuck in the corpse is the only detail that can point to the perpetrator. Being eaten by ants is a horrific torture that makes the blade in the back seem like an act of mercy, a most uncharacteristic gesture for this race. Turn off.
Successful.
I don't even want to know. Where's the Quetzal hammer? The vicinity of the carefully erected place of worship is quiet and peaceful. This thing here has a weird energy, like it's singing a lullaby. Can you hear it? You can't? Even my voices have fallen asleep. Okay. Knife and crack grenades. Interesting. Interesting.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm no better at searching.
Goods. It's a dead Drukhari Cabalite. Goods. Blast pistol, elite blast pistol, and a modified crack grenade. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Okay. Gonna quick save here, and I'm gonna take the right-hand path. Most mazes going right is a good idea. Just go right until you either wind up going in a circle or getting out of the maze. Or is it left? It's one of the directions. It's late and I'm tired and kind of retarded at this point. Okay, that wasn't the right way. That sent us back here. Let's try this. $94, 100%. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh. This world, I don't know if it's a Liliathon, but I would bet that it's something like that. It's usually some sort of made world fuckery, or something of that nature that usually causes this to go awry.
Follow my lead.
Here. Elven space sorcery, that kind of thing. I think we're here. We're here! We made it, chat. Leads ahead. A group of lean young people surrounds you, shooting anxious gazes between you, Caligos, the priest, and the gray-headed Eldar, who has stepped forward. Unlike the rest, her skin is completely free of decoration, save for the two-headed eagle branded on her wrinkled forehead. Our meeting occurred just as Speaks with Gods foresaw. The woman's accent grates on your ears. Her words sound like a fusion of High Gothic and the most vulgar tongue of the rabble. Welcome to the heart of the forest, Starborn, this ruler. Enough of your bleating, old hag. I already told you, your speech offends me so. Makes me want to cut out your tongue. Not even a courtier preacher would have the patience to listen to you blither on about your stars, gods, spirits, and other nonsense. I am sick and tired of aimlessly trudging through the forest, through the woods, old man. I am a hunter, and without a quarry I turn into quite the beast. Speaks with Gods is ready to conduct the ritual, O Starborn. The heart of the forest is calling out to me, so let this priest serve his gods not in word, but in deed. It is done. That good-for-nothing psyker has finally proved himself useful. Winterscale looks around the settlement with a bored expression. I intend to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. One thing about Quetzalcoatl is the fruit here is sweeter than Calixian honey and more tender than the meat of a young grox. You should get some rest as well, Drake, and remember, it is better to go hunting when you are full of vigor, but slightly hungry. The hunger adds acuity. Makes the kill more intoxicating, you know. Let me know when you are ready to depart, or if you decide to share a few stories and come to the bonfire. It's not often that two rogue traders can indulge in confidences away from prying ears. Winterscale sardonically clicks his tongue and nonchalantly salutes you in farewell. Dweller of the forest leads ahead. Shelter your herd under your wing from the spirits from the darkness, O Eagle God, dispel the darkness. And show us the way on our arduous path, and bless your starborn scions. I have questions for you. This ruler has lived many of Quetzalcoatl's seasons for this moment. Please, ask away, Starborn. Tell me about Speaks with Gods. Speaks with Gods also calls Caligos and me Starborn. Why? Because you are the Sky Heralds of the Eagle God, created by him from the stars' glow and the night sky's darkness. The ones who carry his seal in your image, clad in the armor of our ancestors' most ancient prophecies. Tell me about Speaks with Gods. Speaks with Gods is the priest of this tribe and this ruler's half-brother. He listens to the forest and calls to the earth, wards off the punishing lashes of the skies, and speaks to the Eagle God on behalf of our tribe. Before disappearing in the wandering forest, he told this ruler to prepare for your arrival. What else did Speaks with Gods predict? Quetzalcoatl is enraged by the visions of the spirits from the darkness that have called a rain of fire and metal upon this world. He demands blood, and blood shall sate the soil, no matter the path chosen by the gods who have come to right the wrong. How many does your tribe survive in these forests? Speaks with gods, hears the whispers of the leaves, and can commune with tree spirits. Speaks with gods, performs soothing rituals with Quetzalcoatl needs them, just like today, and that allows this ruler and their people to tread on safe paths. Offerings of game, protective amulets on the trails. After receiving an affirmative answer, he gives a firm and satisfied nod. I thought that Quetzalcoatl was the name of this place, but you speak of it as if it were a figure from the past. The legends of this place claim that a long time ago, the first among the Starborn descended upon this world together with this ruler's ancestors, created the ancient sites and temples, and brought the blessings of the Eagle God unto the forests and the lands. The fast-flowing time has erased the Starborn name from the minds of the people. Only his title remains, Quetzalcoatl, the first of the chosen, the Sky Herald of the Eagle God and father of the tribes. Enough questions. So, who are you? The name of this ruler is Leads Ahead, O Starborn, and all of us, the leader, the elder, looks around the settlement, are the children of the fiery mother and the pale father, who look after us day by day and guard us by night, the faithful servants of the two-headed eagle god, who shields our land from misfortune with his wings. We are the ungone forest-dwelling children of the earth and the guardians of the temple of Quetzalcoatl, the first Starborn to have ever set foot on the virgin soil of this land. The eagle god. Is it his brand that is burned into your forehead? Oh yes. Many seasons have changed since this ruler received the eagle god's blessing and became the leader of this tribe. Only those close to the gods are allowed to bear their brand, and this ruler is one of them. Interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There is loot to be had in here. This is a very old Imperial settlement. Very old. Does make one wonder, how many worlds of the Imperium are lost like this? It reminds me of Gideon's Acre. Or one of the many, many other places.
A new challenge.
Gillen's Acre, actually, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while since I read this book, so it could not be quite right. Leads ahead. What do we got down here? What do we have down here? Indeed. Okay, that trail is gone.
None shall stand in my way.
Interesting. Okay. So I think we talked to all the people in here we could talk to. Perhaps. What about... Let's go have a word with Caligos. We can. Might prove enlightening. Might not. Okay, Fort Cassane. Fort the Grey. It's time to go. A nice walk. That, wasn't it, Drake? You may have helped us navigate the forest clutches, but don't let it go to your head. I would have managed by myself sooner or later. Winterscale chuckles and repeats, sooner or later. I have some questions to ask of you. I don't want any of those questions answered, though, by you. I don't want to do that, either. All those options kind of suck ass. Let's see. Can I leave without them? the scene of the slaughter. I want to try and find the Eldar. Thank you. Good lady of the house has informed me that there is indeed food in there that I could consume should I so desire. To the forest settlement. Oh, this is open now. Oh, they're gonna make us drag them along anyway. Okay. Okay. 23 people watching. Thank you all very much.
Victory awaits.
All right. I'll have a word with old Wharton the Grey. It's time to go seeking the Eldari. It is indeed time. It is time. About time indeed, Drake. Caligos gives you a friendly pat on the shoulder and summons his retinue with a gesture. It may take a while to find their trail, but Warden here has a keen eye. And his keen sense of smell can rival any old dog. We'll do just fine, especially with the forest being on our side now. Let's go and try not to fall behind. Now, let's see if we can kill this demon-fondling bastard. Is this it? I think it's it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, are we here? We're here. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Goods. Cloak of Mercy. Mimic fibers blend the coloration of the wearer into their surroundings. The cloak grants the wearer plus 10 dodge. Resonance Grenade. Melt Charge. Interesting. This is an old church. Aerial Church. Ah, here we are at last. We're about to meet an old friend. Old friend indeed. See, chat? It is he, the minstrel. Nocturne of Oblivion. And his many, many friends. A stately Eldar warrior steps forward, calmly looking at the intruders. His armor and its adornments gleam in the sun despite the traces of dried up mud and caked-on blood. The Farseers instructed me to send you away, Monkai. The smooth voice of the Xenos sounds out of place in the rough wilderness of Quetzaltamar. However, I recently stopped meekly heeding their counsel, and besides, my sister is among you. I am curious to hear the outcast tidings. Vain rhetoric, a masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado has no place within this play. Indeed, the merchants prove this all too well. This actor's delight who did alight upon the stage. Now, will this place complete by choosing a finale opposite? Who shall survive, and whom their doom shall meet? Nocturne of Oblivion's mournful horned masks avidly tracks your face. I do not know about you, Drake, but these Xenos bastards are giving me the creeps. Caligo shifts his excited gaze from the Eldari warrior to the solitaire and back. This one in the motley, I want to kill him now. Nocturne of Oblivion. It has certainly been a while. What are you doing here? The solitaire bows theatrically, with embers glowing, cupped in my two hands. I bear them through the deluge to the hearth. Logic test succeeded. The Harlequin's metaphor implies he has been accompanying the surviving Eldar for a while now. It is not clear to you what hearth he is talking about, but perhaps he has managed to find them a new home. Look around the Eldar camp. The Xenos have made their camp among the ruins of an ancient city of the Imperium. Only the alien growths of the Xenotech and the wreckage of the Eldar ship perturb the picture of centuries-old devastation and rebirth. Despite their affected ease, most of the Xenos are pushing themselves to the limit. They are exhausted, nervous, and frightened. Even if they hide it well, they may have eluded your companions, but not you. I am here to You invaded this world, and I want to know why. Playing with your cat like a prey. Fine, new blood. You're still young. Just remember the patience is not my strong suit. After everything the Elantok has done for my people, I am willing to answer his questions, but you had better not make any sudden moves, Monkai. We did not attack this world of Elantok. The last of Cruderark's children assembled once more to scour the Master of Flesh Tevantius for the memory of the universe, the homunculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers from our craft world. We learned that he is hiding on this world, but something prevents our Farseers from discovering his lair, and so we are forced to act decisively. The Master of Flesh from Comera. He is here. Yarlet ignores the veiled confession and inhales hungrily, doing her best to remain calm. We must destroy him. This is why we are here, outcast. Stretch out your hand, grasp the spear of vengeance together with us, and plunge it into the heart of the dark heart of the Architect of Torment. You call purging an entire world decisive action. Our Farseers, the one we managed to save, could not name the exact location of the Master of Flesh. Even after our ships circled the world for a third time, something prevented them from saying the truth, something powerful. We knew your patrols would soon discover our presence, and so we decided to do something else, to exterminate the homunculus along with the world he has chosen as his refuge. The Monkai are flooding the galaxy at the speed of a meteor shower, and this world will repopulate eventually. In a single world, and not worth eliminating a powerful enemy who threatens hundreds of such worlds, both yours and those of my kin?
How about we wring the puny necks of these vermin, Athvater?
And you still deem him worthy of conversation? Yes, I do. Fuck you, Caligos. Address the Eldar. Tell me about the homunculus. Where is he? I will not say a word until you let my kin depart from this world. Observe the camp. Address Iralet. You still think your kin are worth saving? I've never doubted it, Elantok. To you, the deeds of my kin may appear cruel, or even criminal, but spending enough time among the Monkai granted me clarity of vision. Sometimes you treat your own kind even worse in pursuit of baser goals of personal gain. Iralet proudly squares her shoulders. The homunculus is a threat both to our species, Elantok. You know well what his dark heart and perverted mind are capable of. Tevantius must be destroyed, and my kin have taken on the role of vengeful blade. I think I can strike a deal with the Xenos. With you, not so much. The Eldar cast confused glances at their champion. A temporary alliance, so be it. Children of Azurian, fight with the fury of Calum and Shakane. I know you are rotten to the core, new blood. I'm not surprised. The more trophies, the better. Blood for the rogue trader's throne. Yes, he is a chaos-worshipping snotling fondler, in case you were curious as to why I was saying that we needed to kill him this entire time. Traitor, I'm going to bash out your rotted brains and bathe in Von Silencius' blood. Skulls for the rogue trader's throne. O blood god, accept this sacrifice. Skulls for the skull throne. Bloodthirsters of Khorne. Okay, I have characters that can solo those.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Okay, Iralet, move back here, please. Ulfar. The rest of his party does not seem to be involved in this combat. Eldar Guardian, Warden the Grey, Bloodletter, and Bloodletter. Okay. Adira. Okay. Pascal, over here, please. Main character, back here. Okay, let's do
I
Caligos.
understand your intent. If it serves
Warden.
your cause.
Trap them both.
If I must.
Switch weapon sets. I want this one. Wharton.
Fortune favors the swift.
Good hits. Good hits. Okay. Switch weapon sets back to this. Hold that.
Pathetic.
You think
Faith
that now?
without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me.
Environments in this game are beautiful.
I'll do it.
18 and 32. Switch back to chainsword. Hold there.
I will not fail the craft world.
No, you won't. Or me. Okay. Pascal.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request.
I'll repay your
Ooh,
strike.
I like it.
My vow is deserved. Strands of fate guide me.
Good stuff. The Eldar help a ton in this fight if you can actually get them on your side. Good stuff.
Another day.
Parried. Endure. Defensive stance. 16 damage on both of them. Oh, he actually hurt Ulfar.
Stop mocking me. Anything else?
Okay, let's do this.
Was it you? Or but of course.
Okay. Well, he's gonna take way less damage than we should like. Weren't you supposed to, like, attack him? No? Okay. Guess that's a no. Let's kill him first. That. Chain axe, kick him in the bows.
Pathetic.
Is it?
Curse you, miscreant! Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Venomous slash. Good stuff. Okay. Let's do
All too
this
easy.
and
Since my
that.
purposes- Nothing I can't do.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Goes on.
Good lord, he is a scary bastard. I love Nocturne of Oblivion. so much.
Breaks a leg.
Space elf magic is very funny. He's gonna go after the weakest link, which is not a good move, actually. Because she's arguably the weakest character, and I don't really need her alive for the rest of the fight. It's good that he's going to take her down. Pascal takes a hit. Miralette, do what is necessary to make this a victory. Now, please. Okay, that, and then shoot that bloodletter. Okay, I think, do we have all the demons down? I think we have all the demons down. Demons are all dead. Okay.
Faith shields me. I am his will made manifest.
Okay, run over here.
Rejoice in battle.
Chain X. Chainsword, actually. Chainsword him. Chainsword him again.
I'll do it.
My purpose empowers me to prevail.
Yeah, your purpose is gonna kill you, you chaos-worshipping snotling bottler.
I refuse.
Boot. Ass.
This is not the end.
Yet. Yet. Emphasis on yet. You're not walking out of here, bud. Okay, let's do that.
Request approved. Significant value.
Missed. But barely. That shuriken catapult is badass.
You will die screaming.
Man, he's powering himself up hard. Parry, parry. Sadly, he has chosen Ulfar for some fucking reason as his primary opponent, which is less than wise, and he's going after me now. Dude, my brother in Christ. I question your sanity. Kick him hard. Okay. Carnival of Misery. We're gonna do won't hit anyone on my side if I do this, so let's go Merciless Verdict. Okay, that's good. And then
nothing I can't do.
Door. Hold him there for a moment. Nocturne of Oblivion.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Okay, we actually need to spread some people out now.
Swift and silent.
Let's just do that. And then can we move her anymore? Just do that. And then we'll just do that. Apply another exploit stack to him. just save that right where it is. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Melt a gun, shoot him right there.
Doubt is for the weak.
11. 16. Okay, we're gonna go with this. This. And then this.
Nothing.
You are my next offering. Venerate the dark gods.
The blessings of chaos will not save you. He's gonna make her go down. I thought that sounded bad.
Be remembered in my saga.
Dodge from Irolet. Good stuff. And a hit. Another hit. Another hit. And another hit. Can I have an attack now, video game? Okay, thank you. Alright, so let's do this. Plasma overcharge. Let's do that. And then kick him.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
With sublime purpose.
Aim for the opening. And he's gone. We all leveled up. I know how difficult it is for you to go against the will of your kin, and yet I cannot hide my joy that we both lived through this moment and emerged with a tale to tell. You always come to the rescue of my people, Alantok. I wish I could grasp your true motives, but perhaps it is the impulsiveness of your species, or perhaps it is the anomaly that has affected your agile mind. However, I dare not complain. For my kin, the hour of triumph has arrived at last. Once the Master of Flesh is no more, we can go to the edge of the stellar expanse, away from the gaze of the Monkai, and peacefully await the arrival of our kin from distant stars. What are you talking about, Sharin Kanai? What kin from distant stars? Outcast Yerlet, I have some good news for you. Our Farseers managed to contact the children of Craftworld Alatok, and soon your fellow outcasts will visit this part of the galaxy that the Monkai call the Expanse. They will take us away, give us a new home, and... Sharenkai pauses, his gaze on you, wondering if he should continue. Is that what an adherent of the path of the warrior wishes to tell me? Were these words meant to comfort my heart? Irlet's words ring with contempt and desperation. Oh, Azurian, your children once again seek to appease their pride by sending their kin to Monkai worlds. There is nothing to find. There to find nothing but blood and death. The Farseer's mistakes doomed Krudarak, Sharenkai, and their excessive cruelty and thirst for vengeance almost doomed those of us who managed to survive against all odds in the void between foreign stars. You know it just as well as I do, but you continue to do their bidding. Oh, Sharon Kanai, you could take the Webway Gate and go away from the dangers and tribulations of the Expanse. But you have chosen to stay here instead. You are dying, you are feuding with the Monkai. Have not the children of Azurian spilt enough blood? Is it not enough that we have lost our home? Why do you wish to expose even more of your kin to mortal peril? Sharon Kanais. Sharon Kahais. will falters under Irolet's relentless pressure. It is too late to change anything. The deed is done. The will carried out. The outcasts from Owlcat will come to the local stars, and we will leave with them, sister. Irolet, your kin's plan is insane. Convince them to relent before it is too late. It will take the warriors of Owlcat many years to discover the webway gate capable of bringing their strike force to the expanse. Perhaps you will be too old then, and only on your deathbed will you hear the news the children of Zurian have come to extract their vengeance. Worry not, Alantok. It is my turn to rescue you and your people. Rescue me how? Like a forgotten shadow, the solitaire steps into the light, leans forward with interest, a spectator watching the culmination of an exciting performance. During my exiles, I met many companions who temporarily joined me on my endless travels. One such companion was a fellow outcast, who had already completed many paths. It was he who told me about the Ritual of Unity, a great opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the infinity circuit of the craft world known to the Farseers who perform it. Sharon Kanai said that Krudok Farseers have already contacted Owlcat. This means I can too. Did the darkness of space drive you mad during your exile, sister? Sharon Kai recoils from Irolet as if from a scorching flame. Even those who walk the path of the seer balk at joining souls with the ancestors inside the circuit. They are wise and know that the ritual is perilous to the spirit. Your chances of success are non-existent. You would die without achieving anything, and even if you did not die immediately, ask yourself honestly, why should the ancestors listen to a simple outcast? As you said, Owlcat is a world of my fellow outcasts. They would not wish harm upon me, which gives me wings to my hope. Look me in the eye, Sharon Kai. Do you wish to end the suffering of our kin? I can see the answer in your heart. You must accept it and help me. Though Irolet's words are addressed to her kinsman, she is watching your reaction closely. The Expanse has been through enough hard times of late. We do not need trouble with the Eldar now or in the future. Unless the warriors of Owlcat arrive in this part of the galaxy, the sons and daughters of Krudok will perish among the worlds of the Monkai. Is this the fate you wished for us? We will find another way. I understand that it is not easy for those who lived all their lives sheltered within a craft world to accept that sometimes life leads us down different paths, but the path that you and the Farseers have chosen only leads to more pain. This is your life and your people, Irolet. I will stay by your side no matter what path you choose. And I do appreciate it, Alantok. Irolet nods and underscores her words with a familiar gesture of gratitude. I have done all I can, Sharan Kanai. You know what you must do. The solitaire does not intervene, but shifts his gaze to Sharan Kanai as if expecting to hear the last line of a play before the curtain falls. May Azurian forgive his children. Sharan Kai sighs and gestures to a few of his warriors. Fetch the Farseers. Tell them the outcast wishes to perform the ritual. We will wait for them here. A strange energy permeated the clearing where the paths of humans and Eldar appeared to cross is gradually dissipating. All eyes turn to Irolet, the Eldar who managed to survive the deadly ritual, but who awoke looking angry and dejected. You survived. Azurian showed you mercy, outcast, and so did our ancestors from the Owlcat Infinity Circuit. Tell me, sister, what was their answer? I hope to find understanding among those who share my path. Irolet's voice trembles with weariness and anger, but even the ancestors from Owlcat, despite all their wisdom and supple intellect, could not reject their hatred of the Monkai who doomed thousands of innocent souls of the children of Azurian. I tried to appeal to the light in their souls, but all my arguments broke on the rocks of their intransigence like waves of sea foam. Urilet glares accusingly at Sharenkanai and the Farseers. You chose this path. Not only did you invite doom upon Krodarok, you have also condemned our kin on Alietok. You repeated the same mistakes over and over, guided by fear, stupidity, or pride, and even after losing everything, after losing our home, you kept following the same thorny path, unwilling to change. No, I have had enough. My duty as an outcast is fulfilled. From now on, your fate lies in your hands. The angry Farseers try to object, but Sharenkanai gently interrupts them. Your brothers and sisters would not dare ask you for more, Urilet. I understand your choice, even if my spirit cannot fully accept it. So, what now? After the Master of Flesh has been dealt with, we will go home as soon as possible. Do you still hope to find the homunculus? The Farseers could not divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair, for an unknown force is hiding him from the penetrating gaze of the Wise Ones. The children of Azurian have never encountered anything like this before. Having circled the world several times and failed in our search, we ventured to unleash our pent-up fury on the planet in the hope that we would be graced with a fortunate accident. Alas, the Master of Flesh remained unchanged. The Farseers could feel the beating of his black heart, but we were powerless to do anything. That was when our rangers began to deduce the coordinates of his lair based on the readings of the Wise Ones, and the lands untouched by the fired weapons. They would have succeeded had the Monkai not attacked our fleet. I would not be opposed to cooperating in future. If our paths cross one day, we will begin our conversation by greeting one another and not unsheathing our blades. Sharenkai ponders something. Your time in the world is too short to hope for it, but I will remember our promise, Alantok. Urilet, will you not stay with your kin? I rid you of Kalagos and brought back Urilet. Do such acts not merit a reward? The gratitude of the children of Azurian to your kind is already a precious reward, Alantok. Accept it as a rare gift. It is time to track down the homunculus. We will search the part of the world where the local star sets. You should go where the star awakens. Good hunting to you.
Follow my lead.
Gladiator mesh armor, flak chestplate, harbinger of carnage, hotshot las pistol, blood drinker staff. What of Kalagos? What did he drop us? Tarvana's Last Stand, 29 to 39 damage. Soul Pattern Plasma Pistol, Heavy Xenomesh, Knuckle Guard, Power Grips, and Rogue Trader's Cloak.
It's about time.
Goods. And of course, after stealing everything that wasn't nailed down, chat. What's this? Oh, it's tiny. Okay. Okay. Willpower, actually, is going to be a really important stat going forward. Okay. Wounded Beast, Brutal Hunter, Disarm, Ramming Speed. Impetus. Blade Fury. Flurry. Slash. You go on. You kill it. Ranks. Ballistic skill. Fellowship, Intelligence, Perception, Strength, Toughness, Weapon Skill, Willpower, Agility, Intelligence, Perception, Strength, Weapon Skill. Would probably be, yeah, Weapon Skill. We're going to go with Weapon Skill, and then Muzzle Velocity, No, we're gonna go with... No Heresy. Ballistic skill. Weapon skill. Ballistic skill. Toughness. Ballistic skill. Trusty weapons. Wounded Beast. Combat Medicae. Tracing the trajectory, tactical disengage, fortress, demolition, it's a good one. Okay, then we'll go here. We're gonna drop that into intelligence. We're gonna go comprehensive analysis. Click despair. I think that's the best we can hope for. We've gotten everything else. Terrifying presence. Tide of excellence. Canny sight. Irelet's gonna get ballistic skill. Perception, strength, weapon skill. Ballistic skill, combat insight, covert, inflict despair. And then you are gonna get willpower, pain channeling, Psyker Extremis.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Watch your steps.
Hello. Craft World Origin, Eldar Guardian Mesh Armor. Hell yeah. Let's see, Irelet. 65? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, that looks good. Well, that looks very good.
None shall stand in my way.
To the Von Valencia shuttle. Oh, at last. "30 people watching. Thank you all very much. Greatly appreciate it. If you all could please consider hitting the like button, I would greatly would help the channel out a ton. And me. Alright. Now, I need to go here. We need to find that homunculus's lair. And kill the bastard. As soon as the expedition returns, Vigdis Suriata hails the Emperor's vow. Airbright ap Daith. Our chaplain was praying for the good health and speedy return of your lordship, Drake von Valencius. There is a tense and pause. Airbright ap Daith's hissing breath fills the air. Allow me to inquire about the fate of Lord Captain Winterscale. Perhaps you were lucky enough to meet. Unfortunately, in all this time, he has still not contacted his subjects. Caligus Winterscale perished during the hunt. So this is how things turned out. The death of his lordship is a great tragedy for the entire dynasty. The vastness of my grief is mitigated only by the knowledge that the Lord Captain perished in fierce battle. He would have it no other way. There are still some Xenos left on this world. He will allow them to leave it unhindered. Consider it payment for my time and efforts. We'll make sure the Xenos leave Quetzalcoatl and the boundaries of the system alive, of course. What about our deal, then? As soon as the Lord Captain's heir claims their rightful title, I will immediately notify the rogue traitor of our agreement. You may have to wait for a few years. The transfer of the warrants is a rather delicate affair. Farewell, then. The Emperor protects. Homunculus's laboratory. Lord Captain, we found it. The door is so close, I can practically feel its metal handle in my hand. The voices are whispering over each other in both my ears. I can barely make out what they're saying. Please take me with you. They keep telling me I won't get another chance, and I believe them. It's now or never. Very well, we will go there at once. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'll owe you until the day I die. You can hold me to that. Well, Dor, I'll see you soon. We do not need to take Irolet on this one. Abelard. Better character. More likable character. More tanky character. Okay. Alright, Abelard. And I'm gonna go with weapon skill, strength, toughness. Weapon skill, ballistic skill. Toughness is pretty high, strength is pretty high. Let's go with ballistics. Next, and then defensive stance. Or disarm. Scatter. Stronger together. Stronger together. There we go. There we go, chat. Alright.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This is a very old planet with a lot of very interesting stuff left behind. So many goodies, so many things that can be used in future. Irolet, not Irolet, Nadira. Fire Blessed Carapace. I want to check something real quick. Okay, Craven's Bane, better sword. She can't use a pistol while using it. Oh, is that better than my Venom Blade? No, it is not. No, it is not. Not by a long shot. Light Flamer Weapon. Elite Blast Pistol. Probably be a good idea to switch that out. Compared to my current one, it is quite a bit better. And you. Shield is good, though. Weapons. Mars Pattern Power Maul. 29 to 39. Ooh, that's good, though. That's really good, though. Better than that arc? It's literally just one lower. I'll take it. Might look a little funky comparatively to what he was usually using, but I don't care because it's better. The Corpuscari Oath is cute, but not really useful, which is the way most Eldar weapons are, honestly. Is this better? Yes. Yes. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Wait, can she use that Harbinger of Carnage? Yes, she can. Give her that bad boy. Okay.
Victory awaits!
Okay. Lord Captain, the voices are so noisy.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
I do not like her. I don't like Adira one bit. Adira is scummy.
Would you look at that?
She bothers me. Logic, Pascal.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
There is a seal of silence on the cogitator, but it is not difficult to break. The machine spirit has been tormented. Someone ripped every bit of useful knowledge from its memory. Cruel. Probably unnecessary. Why, of course, the Drukhari would do it.
I better
Yeah,
myself
get
through
rid
my
of that.
service.
Is there anything in here? Yes, there is a door. A door to what, pray tell? Oh. That. Well then, chat, we're gonna get into a
Pay
fight.
attention. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh, that's right. This is where we get this. Chat, this is a toxic flamer. This is going in her range slot. It is one of the best weapons in the game. Argentia. New toy. There you go. There you go. It is very good.
Reading damage to Volk.
What hurt you? Main character. Heal him, please. Gladiator. Skin patch. There we go.
Regain your composure.
We function as one.
Doubt is for the weak. Get a hold of yourself.
My frail organics require this.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay.
Regain your composure.
We function as one.
Okay, let's throw that in there. Actually, hospitality medkit.
Follow
The
my lead.
Whispers told me a secret.
The Emperor sets my path.
Go kill that trap, please. Be a deer.
Duty
Thank you.
prevails.
That's a lot of Drukhari stuff mixed with human technology. Cogitators are deep in dreamless slumber, and the sacred dungeons on their connection ports have long since dried. They're dead, got it. The notebook contains detailed observations, formula, and diagrams. It is thickly covered in a viscous green liquid. Almost all the pages are firmly glued together, their contents turned into blurry stains. Remit number 78. Outcome fail object capable of maintaining minimal vital, falls short of every quireme degree of siscal abnormalities and deformities unacceptable. Upon being removed from the capsule, the subject's vital process ceased in excruciating manner following a brain hemorrhage and multiple internal bleeding. Experiment number 13 becomes partially successful specimen capable of maintaining basic vital processes, but only if continually neurally stimulated by means of drilling through the elbow, knee, and hip joints. Yeah, no. I wouldn't call that a success. Okay. We've got everything up here. What's... Why does it say there's loot in this room? Did I miss something? I did indeed miss something. Damn. Medkit.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
What's this? Solemn Reliquary Rare Cloth Dies.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay.
Die, inhuman scum!
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Yes, actually.
See? Right there.
Argentia, you can go there. Adira, I want you back here, behind cover, where you can't get yourself killed. I deny you the ability to commit seppuku. Ulfar can go up there. Main character can go here. Here. Here's better. Pascal can go back here. And Abelard. Abelard can go over here. So, Argentia. Burn them
the
all.
Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do this first, and then this,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and then this.
I'll do it.
Okay. Your refusal changes nothing.
Guided by faith.
And then go over here and cook him.
As the Emperor commands.
And it's gone. That flamer is broken. Very sexy. Okay, you come here. And then do that. Very good stuff. Okay. Can we hit two of them at once? Chance we can, but that would probably hurt me, so let's do this instead. That first, and then kick him over.
I hunger for battle.
Adira, I want you to do that. Pass your turn, please. You useless psyker. Dodge. 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 Hit. Sword time. Okay, let's do this.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
And then actually let's do resist, and then
suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
parry.
Already done.
And a hit. Good stuff. Yeah, your fury means fuck all. Okay, enjoy the plasma, idiot. Okay, I want. And then, where is it? He doesn't have that one. Damn. Abelard, charge over there, hit that man in the balls.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. Indeed.
Okay. Burned.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Another 28 damage. Good stuff. Kick him in the nuts.
Wolves rage. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So it's my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Holding good. Okay, Adira.
That is not my destiny.
Down here, please. Parry. Thank you. Rebound. Peril of the Warp. Did nothing. Grand scheme of things. More melting venom. Okay. Alright, I want to try this out because I just got a new gun, and new gun looks cool. So let's rotate weapons. Let's set that up, and I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do that.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Right here. Okay, walk right up to him, and then let's do this. There, have a stack of those. And then and it's gone.
My place is at the fore.
Thunderhammer.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure.
Powerball, but
It
same
will be
difference.
done. At your beck and call. Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Then hit him with the shield bash.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Fire. Switch this out. Do
As
this
the Emperor
instead.
commands, I act.
Okay, and then
I'll do it. This is why I was
good
chosen.
stuff. Okay, kick him again. Ulfar. Charge the beastie. That. And then that.
Feel the icy bite of death. So it's my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Parry from Ulfar. My brother Ulfar, my dude, you are great. Parries. 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 Okay, Perils of the Warp are basically gone now, so light him on fire. And then just hold that, please. Hold that thought. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do this. And then this.
My purposes.
And it's gone. Okay.
Excellence matters.
Tervantes is trying to create Tervantes clones. Because Tervantes is special. The deformed, feeble, and crazed creature is a pitiful and clearly unviable copy of the homunculus Tervantes. And he's done. Yes, indeed, Aerodale. Pieces of flesh, skin, and bone are stuck in the dark, sticky sludge that covers the tables. Oh, joy. Bits and pieces. Lots of bits and pieces. Upgraded shuriken pistol. Sharpened Hekatari blades. Starting to get the good loot now. Foul aberration. Need to loot all these corpses. From distance, the creature resembles a homunculus, but upon closer inspections, it is more like a bad caricature of one. Okay. Let's get all the loot. There's so much loot here, chat. So much very good loot. Okay, I want that. Close, please. Thank you. What's this? Mostly, like, holy stuff. And something here.
I noticed something.
A helmet. Purifying flame helmet. The wearer's melt-a-weapons attack. Weapon attacks cost -1 AP less, and melt-a-weapon range is increased by +2 cells. Hello.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Agreed. God bless that man. Okay, main character. Helmet. Helmet. It's a helmet. Ulfar can't wear that. No, he can't. Okay, melt-a-weapons. She doesn't have any melt-a-weapons. Makes Bernie weapons better. It does indeed. I don't have anyone really using a good melt-a-gun at the moment, though, is the problem. They're all using decent melt-a-guns. Just not great melt-a-guns. They could use good, decent melt-a-guns. We need to find the upgraded melt-a-gun from later on in this game. Once we've done that, we are going to be equipping that helmet, probably on Abelard. Probably on Abelard. That's probably the best choice there. Athletics.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
We're closer. I can almost feel the door on my hand. What? Yes, yes, I hear you, my sweet whisperers. Just guide us, please. Adira stares intently at the solid wall in front of her, shifting from foot to foot, and biting her nails. The wall looks like an ordinary plasteel and rockreed surface, no different from any other here. Lord Captain, this is it, the place for my visions. Even the scratches on the wall are the same, except for one thing. She points at the wall. This is where the door is supposed to be, the one I keep opening in my dreams every night. I've seen this moment so many times, it feels so more real to me than I am. My visions couldn't have lied to me. Then you should trust your feelings. Go ahead and try to open it. Open a door that doesn't exist. Ha! The things you say sometimes, Lord Captain. Well, it wouldn't be the strangest thing that we've ever done. Oh, what the warp have I got to lose? Here goes. Chat, I have given the retard the power of belief, and, hopefully she can do it. She can do it. Come on. Adira steps closer to the wall and reaches out towards the non-existent door. As if in a trance, she clenches her finger as if gripping an invisible handle and slowly turns. You hear a click. Psyker bullshit. A violent ripple tears through the space around the wall. A cacophony of whispers makes your skin crawl from head to toe like an unseen wave emanating from twisted, broken reality. Uneven rays of impossible, nauseating light break through the rockreed, forming the silhouette of a doorway. Eventually, the vision passes, and you clearly see a door where a blank wall used to be. Lord Captain, we found it. It's the door, exactly like the one in my visions, which means my salvation is close. Except it wasn't hidden by some force field contraption. It was a powerful warp barrier. I could have never removed something like that. It's like our arrival was expected, and now they're inviting us in. We best be ready. Somebody who knows their witchcraft is waiting inside. My faith in the Emperor is stronger than any warp trickery. He who protects us. I hope you're right, Lord Captain. Taking a lightning bolt to the gut is something I'd like to avoid, so Layer's hoping the Emperor doesn't have anything more important to protect right now.
A new challenge for me?
Yeah. Indeed, dear lady. I have never done this before, chat. That's because I always kill Adira when she first fucks up, but this time we didn't do that. We're learning new things together. Oh my.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Adira, he's never gonna fuck you. I hope you realize that. Oh no. Okay. Lorzinos, this is main character time. My time to shine.
Let's move.
Okay, there we go.
Done.
Okay, that's all that. Okay, there was a grenade there, a hidden grenade there. Bunch of corpses, nothing could possibly go wrong here. A loot, more disfigured corpses.
We need to investigate.
Dead people, traps, strung up Eldar corpses, strung up human corpses, bits and pieces all over the place. Good God. More people bits. Tank was shattered from the inside by an unthinkable force. Okay. Calamari, I'm going insane! Okay. Get over here. Got goods. Goods! Dark Swiftness, Melted Charge, and Electrified Sharknet.
It's about time.
Revolting biomass, some elements of which can be interpreted as human, features floats in the green liquid. Oh, joy.
What is that?
About to go away is what it is. It's a trap. Big trap. Big trap.
Something of interest.
Good lord. Aliens really do like their traps, don't they? Drained Farseer. Oh boy. Please let me... Can we save him? We can't save him. He's probably dead. Man, I'm glad I didn't bring Eurolette along on this one. You see a contorted, agony-racked Eldar, or more accurately, something that resembles one. Dozens of scars and sutures cover its face. The sight of its misaligned joints moving under its skin makes your stomach turn, and its singular eye looks devoid of any sanity. And yet, as you examine the creature's tattered clothes, you recognize, albeit with some difficulty, the ceremonial raiment of a Farseer.
At last my deliverance, Monkai. The disgrace, the humiliation at falling at the hand of a lesser creature enough. The anticipation of this is what has allowed me to retain a vestige of reason. End me now.
Who are you?
A hollow shell, forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lies, only stopped by the fading remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand that you give my death to me and break the shackles of this nightmare.
The Farseer's crooked fingers reach for his temples, and now you notice the sinister-looking device on his head. The translucent threads coil in strange, sickening patterns around the Eldar's temples, sinking into the skin of his neck and face and clavicles. In the dim, cold light of the laboratory, the device resembles glistening carrion worms that are mercilessly drinking the Xenos' mind dry. I think that we are here for... I can see the Xenos aura in the warp. It must be the work of that thing in his head. So, what are you? Cervantes' plaything. The master used me by means of that which now entangles my mind and binds me and my powers to its will. I am the tool that conceals this layer from prying eyes with the energies of the veil. Had the Monkai seer not heard my pleas for your help, you would have never found me. Your pleas for help? My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond its walls. They carried them all my dreams of deliverance and liberation. Is this not the reason for your coming? Oh, this half-baked guff is killing me. What does that mean? It wasn't my own salvation I saw in my dreams. It was this half-dead Xenos' deliverance. Come off of it. Don't buy any of this crap, Lord Captain. He's just trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, Monkai. However, your beliefs are of no matter. You are already here, which means I will finally die. I have never been merciful to Xenos. I have no desire to start now. Let him suffer until death claims him. I shall grant you a swift death. Let it be so. Farseer rises from his knees in a jerking motion, like a broken marionette, and takes a step towards you with glassy eyes. His frail fingers move as if tugged by invisible strings, and the mutilated bodies of the twisted creatures in the tank start convulsing synchronously. In frightening unison, their unblinking eyes shift to you. They're not going to let him.
You dare oppose us?
Okay, I want you to light him on fire.
Anything else?
Heal my wounds.
But of course.
Switch weapons, please. Okay. Put you over here, where you can be out of the way. Eldar spears are so cool. Iron arm.
I do not fear a perilous path.
You should. Okay, first things first. Let's go put her down here to deal with these four. Right there would be perfect. Switch weapon sets, please. Thank you. And then... 81. Then let's do that again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Sign. That Farseer needs to go. He needs a big bad mamma jamma. Okay. I want wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then cook him.
I'll do it.
Dodge. Should have gone for the AoE version. Okay, sword time. Pop her back here.
Is worthless.
I answer the call.
There's a lot of Drakari. A lot of Drakari, okay.
I will not fail the craft world. Strands of fate, guide me.
Okay. Okay. That's nice.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Oh god, I hate it when this happens. I can't get to him right now. Which means I'm just gonna have to go through.
Heal my wounds. You will pay dearly for your actions.
Painful, but not that bad. He's buffing his guys constantly, which is what I would do in this case. However, he's gonna hit Adira again. Thankfully, she's a little tougher than I thought she'd be. Consign, consign. He's hitting me with that too. That's gay. Okay. More lightning.
We all walk our own path.
Sign. Man, she's beating the crap out of him. And then boot.
Heal my wounds.
Okay. You go over here. First things first. Heal her.
Let me help.
Just in time.
Okay. And then
At your
want that.
call.
And then
I will do my duty.
we're gonna switch weapon sets to the plasma gun and shoot him.
At your beck and call.
Dodge, because of course. Parry from Argentia. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing.
No enemy will thwart my purpose.
Good stuff. Okay. Now, I want you to go over here. You do this. Can we make a refit? You know what? It would be better to get one of these guys down at least. So let's do that. And then hit him with the axe. Sign.
Heal my wounds.
Once again, your mom is dead and can't hear you.
Feel cold.
Well, not dead. She's just sitting in a cum jar in Nerdle Girl's garden, so, you know.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Okay, wonder if this would work on him. Probably. Let's just set this up here to where we get plenty of exploits on people, and then, alright.
For your actions.
Let's do
Nothing
this,
I can't do.
and then
Suits
this,
my purposes.
and then
Pitiful attempt.
All too easy. Already done.
Pascal. Success. Okay, I got him out of the way of Pascal there, which was the main thing we were hoping to accomplish. Okay. Okay, she's down. It's healing him, buffing him. Good stuff. Okay. Trying to get them all into one area where I can do something very funny here. I'm not sure if I can make it work, but I'm hopeful. Yes. Heal your under guys. Thank you.
A perilous path.
Consign. Okay, good. Okay.
It's my hand.
Okay, Argentia. God, he is killing most of his dudes. I mean, he's hitting me, but power armor makes most of his attacks kind of not that bad, really. I'm a very strong boy. Okay. Let's do this, actually. Kick him.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
And then we'll do this. Burn them both.
You'll regret this.
Oh, no!
I will not fail the craft world.
Yeah, you will. Your craft world's dead. Most of your people are dead. Most of the Farseers are dead. You kind of... If there was a definition for failure, it would be you, my dude. Ow. Mildly painful. Okay, this is going to be our next one, and then we're just going to run over here and poke that man. Enjoy. And then boot. And once again, I'm hitting him with that poisonous blade every single time he does that. Keeps trying to consign me to death, which is adorable, really. Okay, let's do this number. Dodge this, you filthy casual. Oh, he does. I'm impressed. Abelard. Need you as close as possible. That's annoying. But this guy's gonna keep buffing his dudes, and I don't want that to happen, so let's do this, and then... Let's see if you can dodge that. Nope. No, you can't. Stuff, hit him with a shield.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... Where is this one? Oh, he gave me 60 wounds. That's adorable. Attack, attack, parry, parry. Farseer is gone. Okay, no more buffing your friends. Pistol. Okay, pistol's not gonna work. That's fine, perfectly acceptable. You're still alive for some fucking reason. I would like that to not be a thing anymore, so do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Yes, you will. Okay, that's one down.
I'll do it.
Two of these guys left, so first things first, cook him.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Ulfar, run over here.
So shall it be.
Thank you.
I will carve runes out of your bow.
The door, defeat the Farseer. Adira carefully pulls the threads of the Psi Stifler out of the Farseer's breathless body. The strange device glimmers ominously in her own hands, and it is difficult to tell in the dim light if its threads are moving on their own, or if it is because her whole body is trembling. That Xenostrake, did you see his eyes right before he attacked us? It was like there was no light left in them, and it's all because of this thing. I don't want to die, but I don't want to live like that either. If it means I'll stop being myself, what's the point? The decision is yours alone, Adira. My decision. Adira bites her lips and looks down at the Xeno artifact in her hands. Her expression betrays an immense struggle. The burden of a terrible choice. A few moments passes before she raises her head and nods. Yes, you're right. This crap isn't worth it. Time to accept the inevitable. I can entertain these fantasies of a nice long life all I like, but that's all they'll ever be. Fantasies. Pretty tales to tell over a glass of Amasek to make real life seem less shitty. The reality of the situation is ugly and merciless. I'm a psyker. My abilities are getting more and more out of control by the day, which means I go out like the psyker should. It'll be ugly and merciless. Best I can hope for is it'll be friggin' awesome and heroic, that you'll be telling stories of it to your grandchildren for ages. Thank you for helping me realize this, Drake. Adira sniffles and casually drops the Psi Stifler on the floor, where it shatters into a million tiny pieces. I'm sure we're done here, Lord Captain. Mind letting me know when you have some time, once we're back on the ship? I want to talk with you about plans for the future in private. Can we go now? I've still got a whole life to get on with. Sure. Staff of Crudark. Ooh, unsanctioned psyker, divination. All that's good stuff. I want to check something. Could she use that? I don't think she can. It's... Oh, she can. She can. $16 to 21 damage. Oh, that's purty. Spear staff. I like it. See, I believe that the Eldar are onto something here, chat. I believe that spears make way more sense than
a new challenge for me?
Staves, just because. Like, think about it. You wanted to, you know, have a weapon that could kill basically whatever gets in your way. A staff is not particularly great for that, because a staff is basically just a long piece of wood. Or whatever other material you're thinking of using.
The Emperor favors me today.
Spears really aren't that great. I mean, staves aren't that great. Spears, on the other hand, spears are way better. Spears have pointy bits on the end. And can do a lot more than just, this door. Do a lot more than just hit people.
Halt.
Stabby is always better than Thud, in my opinion. Bridge out of the planks. Okay. Let's go back in here. Where's the... There he is. There we go. Let's get that looted off of him. There. Splinter pistol, close, and we'll rotate. Okay. Got goods back here. There we go. Pascal. Tech use, 100%.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Tiara of the Immaterium. The wearer gains +10 willpower and suffers 50% less warp damage. That's useful.
Follow my lead.
Oh. All right. check her her equipment briefly. Get to the other room, where we go and kill Cervantes. Okay, first things first. I want clothing. Let's go here. A little better. And then let's move on.
It's about time.
Okay. So we did all this, did everything in here. Now we just need to go down.
We need to investigate.
Activate the elevator. Lift can. The lift panel is unresponsive.
I did fine.
Okay. Corpse is a tech priest in tech priest guard and was shot in the head, most likely a cold-blooded execution than a death in combat. Interesting.
What is that? Excellence matters.
Okay. There's quite a bit going on here.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm doing this in reverse order to what I did last time, chat. Okay. Cutscene time. You're looking at several completely identical homunculi at work. A disturbing sight. The indistinguishable and familiar faces turns their attention towards you, morosely and almost indifferently. Cervantes, the Archimator, one of the homunculi, starts to talk with all the usual arrogance. Specimen, we meet again. Your escape from Comorra was both a statistical anomaly and an act of abject cowardice. You should have died in the Dark City instead of overstepping the limits of your own usefulness. You caused too much commotion. So, you're here. Now what? Are you going to bore me with your questions, Monkai? Lore, Xenos 100%, observe the homunculi. The homunculi are twitching slightly, as though from invisible electrical impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seems to be missing something. A limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. The single gaze of the many faces no longer seems full of haughty superiority only. Some kind of a shared defect also shows in it. I saw the dead body of a tech priest in this lab. Where did he come from? Explain. How would I know? I can't tell one Monkai from another. What is this place? It does not exactly look like a Drukhari laboratory. This dreary vault is lacking in practicality and function, but it has served as a passable refuge for me and my research. So why are... That hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened here? Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. You notice one of the homunculi glances at the hole in the ceiling. Fury contorts the Xenos face. Cervantes is unable to hide his anger at what happened. Whoever did it, and whatever it was they did, it enraged him. Am I talking to one Cervantes or several? Is each of you a separate individual? My new multiple form is intriguing, isn't it? I'll leave your question unanswered, Specimen, to give you something to ponder. As you have found new company, Cervantes. Found? Don't you mean made? I've had a backup shell stored away for centuries, but the events at the spire of the Reaving Tempest convinced me one active body was not enough. Why are you here and not in Comorra? I am obviously here because this is my laboratory containing my research that required my attention. This meeting shall be our last, Cervantes. You are no different from the others. You're different from the others of your species, Specimen. This time around, I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death. I hope dying once isn't enough for you either.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy. I will revel in your pain.
That's a lot of Drukhari. Okay, we gotta break these bats. big thing with this boss fight is break all the vats, chat. Because the vats keep spawning those little buggers if you don't. So, first things first, we're going to want to get him over here. Pascal can go here. He can go up here. Or right there. Right there's good. Dave Lard can go over here. Dira can go way back here. Argentia can go over here, and we're just going to work our way up. I believe you can destroy those. Possibly, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, let's go consign. Actually, no, we're gonna go with.
Will do. What?
Burn him.
Turn of fate.
Okay, let's put him up here by all the Tervantes.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite
Let's
of
do that. Then.
See, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
It's like, yes, you are a millennia old homunculus, but have you ever considered boot?
Cleanses the body.
Invigoration. Parry. That's the real one. We have to kill him first. Okay, that's how you destroy those. Good to know. Okay, let's mark him down. Walk over here.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty.
Okay, good.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Okay, so first things first, let's do that. Okay, and then I'm gonna do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that bloody vat is clear.
God Emperor, move through me.
I did not realize that the first time, and I had to fight those things the whole way through. It was very annoying, chat. 0 out of 10, would not recommend.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, let's cook him. They're really not that dangerous, just fry them quickly. God, that thing is way overkill, I love it so much. Okay, he's spawning 2 more. That's all he's ever gonna get because we've destroyed most of these now. Okay, I want right here.
Suits my purpose.
Then we're gonna do this.
Oh, too easy.
Oh, you parried that, did you? Withering Talons.
What is
Your
this
boos mean
trouble
nothing to
thing?
me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Okay, I want
Anything else?
Consign, and then... Okay, Ulthar.
So it's I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I will carve runes out of your bones! Nobody escapes us.
Oh, nice. Okay. Now that they're all huddled up on Ulthar.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Hit him all at once. He's gone. Okay, good stuff.
Victory is imminent.
I will endure. Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor commands,
Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna push her all the way up top, and then fry him again.
As the Emperor commands,
Do that, and then that. Get right behind this dude, and then hit him with the
I'll do it.
chain sword. Good stuff. Okay, main character time.
Not a
Let's do
problem
this first. Then we're gonna do
for me. Suits my
that
purposes.
and this.
Already done. Another clean strike. Suits my purpose.
No, I really don't think you will, darling.
Your death is approaching.
Yeah, Deep Incision does nothing for the moment. Sure, it'll probably make her explode later, but for now, we're fine. Okay, what's the range on this? Can we hit any of these guys? No. No, we can't. Let's do this. That's good. And then we're gonna do this. Or maybe not. Actually, no. We will. Good stuff. Kick him in the nats. Good stuff. Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
You will pay for this in blood.
No, I don't think I shall. I I don't think I shall at all. Let's do that again.
As the Emperor
You call this a strike?
Yeah, actually I do. Gonna do that again.
my Emperor.
And then we're gonna switch weapons to this one. We're gonna go with that.
Nothing I can't do.
That. And
Suits my purposes.
we're gonna shoot him.
Nowhere to hide.
Stuff. Your. Okay.
I know what is to come.
Then. Can we get any more movement out of you, or are you just stuck in the back now? You're just stuck in the back now. Okay. Ulfar, I want you to run over there and, first things first, kick him. Then do this. This. And that. Let's do that again. That again. This, and then that. Okay, that's good.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Your life is a negligible variable.
Move him over here. Doing good, chat. We're doing really, really good at the moment. I can just barely hit the Anguish Prospector. Okay, let's do this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Yeah, I know. You're
fury.
gonna do your thing. I want you to enjoy this first things
Faith
first.
without
So
deeds is worthless.
let's do that, and then reload,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
and then right there.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
103 damage. Hurts so good, chat.
Doubt is for the weak. Here's my Emperor.
84. And then pass that on.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. I am fierce incarnate.
Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna do this.
Already done.
And then this. Pain Resonance.
Nothing I can't do.
And
Not a problem.
It escaped the
that
Emperor's
one's down.
judgment.
Anguish Prospector is the only thing left to kill. And speaking of killing,
Switch in my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
again, this, and boot. This is Sparta. Cervantes the Archimetor. Archimetor's Deceit. Whenever the wearer uses an attack that is of a different type than the previous attack, they gain momentum equal to their resolve. Valid attack types are single shot, melee, attack, single range, target, or burst, area, melee, area ranged, or area ranged burst. Nice. Cervantes the Archimetor. More loot off of him. Okay, we killed the bastard.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Cervantes is gone. At last, the galaxy can stop worrying about the retarded Eldar trying to steal the sky. Or the sun, in his case. The space above the hollow is littered with lumps of broken rockcrete. A feeble breeze blows through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up whirlwinds of stone dust at your feet. The hole in the lab's vaulted ceiling and the hollow underneath it point you to the obvious conclusion. Someone broke into this room, ripped out a piece of the lab, and dragged it outside. You are, for now, mystified as to what that something was. Through the piled up rocks and thick dust, you are able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in place at large manufactoriums around the Imperium. You study the edges of the breach carefully, reflect for a few minutes, and conclude that the hole in the lab ceiling was created by several powerful, targeted explosions. After some more time, you note the characteristic marks on the debris in the walls. The ceiling was breached using melted charges. What do you make of all of this? I don't understand Drukari machinery, and their toys seem out of place within these walls. They seem positively alien, in fact. Haha, very funny, Dad. These walls, why? This is the standard architecture of an Imperium bunker. Why would a Xenos conduct a business in a place like this? Why indeed? Who would have possibly given a Drukari a Imperial bunker to use as their lair? I just can't imagine who it would have been. Can you think of who it might have been, chat? Who could have possibly an invested interest in having that kind of technology? I don't know. It would require someone who is positively radical. Oh god.
Victory awaits.
Oh god. That was bad, and I'm starting to feel bad, but it was also funny. So worth it. Info. The data slate is dented. Its screen displaying flickering colored stripes. The readable parts are twitchy and contain repetitions. Numerous prior studies pursued the goal of breaking new ground in recreating and reviving the specimen in the event of its death. The above-mentioned experiment laid the groundwork for modernizing and accelerating the recreation of a living organism from a minuscule sample of bone or muscle tissue. Every variety of living organism has been observed to release a number of chemicals at the moment of death that enable the creation of an entirely identical clone with intact memories of its prior life up to and including the moment of death, most vividly detailed as to both physical sensation and emotional distress. As mentioned before, even a tiny modicum of bone or muscle tissue is sufficient for reviving or creating an organism in an adequate lab setup. Bear in mind that work on creating the new body must begin before the third stage of decomposition has set in.
I won't.
Operation successful.
What the hell is all of this? Torture chamber, more Drukari shit. Press the athletics barrier. GTFO. Return home at last. Here we can.
Thinking. Could this be another kind of torture cooked up by Cervantes? Some twisted dream?
Kamora tested us all to our limits. And I am glad that I withstood the trial. It means that it is too early for me to retire just yet.
God bless that man. Chat, I love him. He is a bro. A bro, chat. Ancient bunker, shattered world, Mantine, Just getting that back up where we need it to be. We need plasteel too. Shit. Okay, we can jump out of the system. Oh. J, quests, that's done. Lair of the Homunculus is done. Go to Footfall. Visitor and Lord Captain. Contracts. Magical Greed. That would be people, which we have just enough of. Heirs. Next Sages. Adamantine. Foulstone. Event will require Lord Captain's presence. Janus. Payment in organs, don't need that. Dargonus. Fable 6. I think here I could use. People, Captive Xenos. New. Alright. Jump here. Dargonus. Fable 6. Atlas Reach. Where is Kiavagama, Old Sentinel's Pride, Verbundus, Foulstone, Inconvenient Witnesses, Cradle of Creperie, jump right there. What does this world have? Xenotech, Prometheum, Plasteel. Visit system briefly. Check and see how much plasteel it has. Plasteel 2, not a ton, but some. Okay, I want to do that. Or difficulty safe. Okay. Actually, I should go back to the bridge briefly. Have a chat with Adira, have a chat with all the other characters. I think we need to talk with Irlet too. However, chat, it is 11:02. We are 5 hours in. I usually wrap it up around this point. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to save the game here. Okay, save game. And, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent rest of the night, and I hope you all get very good sleep. And I thank everyone for dropping by today. Bendover, Aridhale, Sandy, Rez, Grizzled. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you all for the blurps, and until next time, ladies and gentlemen, this has been B, Theoretical Nerd, signing off. And to everyone who